All right, everybody and anyone, finally, after a long wait, a lot of setup, we are ready to go. We're here at NEXTECHC. I'm joined by the beautiful
Vince Payne.
Vince Bain from Park. He's going to be joining me. I'm Twess here at NEXTECH. We've got a hell of an event going on today here at the Hy-Vee Arena and trying to get some Rocket League going on. We got some 3v3 Rocket League coming at you. We've been getting it all set up. It's supposed to start about 30 minutes ago, but LAN happens.
Yeah,
LAN happens.
It happens. But we got a couple of really good teams out here, and it should be really exciting. Hopefully we're going to see some good Rocket League.
Hopefully. I think we're going to have a lot of good competition today. We got Park University's out here. We've got a couple teams that have been at KC Game On before. It's not official, but the K-State Rocket League team, 2 out of 3 is here. So a couple collegiate players, a lot of collegiate tournaments all weekend. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on. As you've been seeing on the We'll Be Right Back screen for the last half an hour, we got a lot of awesome sponsors helping us put this together. KC Game On, Midwest Esports, and Destination KC are kind of the main 3 putting this event together here at Hy-Vee Arena. But yeah, dude, NEXTECHC. It's the first one, hopefully to be more. And without further ado, let's get going on some Rocket League.
Let's get into it. And these guys have $500 on the line, so they're going to be putting their best into this. They're not backing down for anything. So, and we're going to get started here. Our first game should be Made Mob United versus QQQ. And we're going to get loaded in here. And we'll start up as soon as everybody's ready. All right. So from Made Bomb United, we have Sir Quasi, or it's Sir Whiskey and Sir Carl. And from QQQ, we have Yellow Tape, Kafy Poo, and Amish Jew. And Sir Carl sends it in for a goal in 6 seconds.
Yeah, didn't really have a lot of time to set up there, man. They were ready to go. I was going to make a comment about how we've got the Knights of Made Mob over here. You know, they're all the Sir Knights. But they're coming out swinging, man. 6 seconds in, already a point on the board.
Yeah, very good kickoff play there. They sent it into the corner, knocked it off the wall, and then got that good pass in for the aerial goal.
And you may be able to hear, because we haven't been able to check the stream, the music finally stopped for a second. But we got some kicking background music at this event. We'll have to pass the camera around later and show it off. But a lot of action happening here. So apologies for the background noise, but we're going to get over it.
Yeah, and Sir Whiskey shoots it into an open goal.
Yeah, not really much defense there at all, man. That was completely open, and, I mean, Yellow Tape and Amish Jew kind of stuck in the corner. All 3 of them, actually, were a little bit of miscommunication maybe on getting that defense rotated in.
Yeah, trying to clear the ball out of their corner, but there was a little bit of a whiff there.
So 2-0 lead, 35 seconds in. This could be a pretty quick end of the match here. A couple more points on the board if it's going in this speed and fashion could be the end of it. Sir Whiskey trying to go off the top. A little bit of chip shot. Jew trying to get it out of there. Not going to happen.
And you can see Sir Carl there demoed 2 of QQQ's players and got that goal wide open for Whiskey.
Yeah. They were coming on the respawn there. Both of them on the respawn after the demos, but did not even get there close to in time. And down they will go.
And we're going here for another kickoff. 4 minutes 26 in it remaining. Sir Quasi sends it into the corner. Gets the knock-up, trying to pass in for the center. And Whiskey whiffs the pass. And Amish Jew's going to take it up, send it on towards Made Mob's side. Sir Whiskey's going to go up the wall, try and get that clear out of the corner. And Sir Quasi's running up, going to try and take control. Taking up the wall, trying to pass for the center. And,
that was unfortunate, a little stumble there, the own self-goal. I think we may be in a team that came to compete for the money and a team that hoped they could try to earn some money here. We might be in a little bit different skill brackets on this fight.
Yeah, we 4-0 here with 3 minutes 58 remaining, and going here for another kickoff. Boom over onto the wall. Sir Whiskey shooting it off the ceiling, going in for the aerial, and Yellow Tape with the block.
Yellow Tape was set up pretty easy on defense there, but that was a nice, pretty aerial trying to get in there. A little bit of fancy pants going in at the 4-0 lead.
Sir Carl running it up the wall, trying to get that center. And
that's a great setup, and Sir Whiskey slams it down. What a beautiful pass off the wall from Sir Carl. That was a beaut. Chased it in there. Look at that. Right off the wall.
You can see Yellow Tape went there for the block. Tried not to own goal, but didn't quite get it out of the goal.
Yeah, as we've seen the own goal happen already this match. You don't want to have that happen twice, Vince.
No, now, yeah, so Sir Whiskey here passing it off the corner and shoots it across the goal. Nobody's there to send it in.
Yeah, and the coordination from QQQ really just not on the same page as Made Mob. Made Mob coming in here swinging. They're wanting to win this money. They have been sponsored by Made Mob United as they got their tickets bought for them and everything. And they don't want to disappoint their sponsor. And it seems to be the case here as we get to a 6-0.
It looks like Sir Carl here shooting it in with a good shot on towards the goal.
Yellow Tape was there, but he dodged it around him to the left, just off the left side of the goal there. It's a nice little kick in. Not too much trouble. Wouldn't call it an open goal, but not much defense there either, unfortunately.
All right. Sir Quasi passing to Sir Whiskey. He's going to try and take it in through the corner. Bumps Yellow Tape out of the way. Tries to steal the boost there. And Sir Quasi is going to shoot wide into the corner. And looks like QQQ here is going to try and clear it out. Sir Whiskey taking control.
Yellow Tape finally getting a hit on it, onto the Made Mob side of the field, but Sir Carl going to bring it back. Oh, he tried to get the touch. Didn't reel it up the way he wanted to, and it's just going to kind of hang out. It's 3v1 here as Sir Carl just toying with him at this point.
Yellow Tape sends it off the wall. Sir Quasi misses the shot, and looks like another shot towards the goal. Amish Jew with the block sends it high off the crossbar, and Sir Carl will miss another aerial.
Yeah, that would have been a long goal for Made Mob, but fortunately Amish Jew playing hard goalie right now, just sitting there. Sir Carl brings it around, a setup for Sir Whiskey to slam it back in there, and Made Mob is, I think, officially just 100% run away with this one. I don't know. There would have to be some substantial gameplay swapping happening for QQQ to bring this back, I think.
I mean, this is Rocket League. Anything can happen. 2 minutes 17 remaining. Kickoff here. Shoots it over onto QQQ's side. Sir Quasi's going up, trying to get that shot. Yellow Tape clears it out, but Sir Carl knocks it across. And Sir Quasi's going to go up the wall, try and pass it towards the center one more time.
While we have kind of a little bit of a one-sided battle here, though, it's beautiful at being at a LAN as one of the members of Made Mob's team came over, and it's Esports Supply, and that's their sponsor. So it's awesome to have a LAN just come up and give us that info right on the spot. It's like having just an extra insight into your head, but you're at a LAN, and so you can just walk up to you and give you that info. So Esports Supply, giving the shout out for Made Mob, giving them that ticket purchase for all three of them for that VIP experience here at NEXTECH.
Yeah, doing them real solid there, and they're making it worth the trip. So Made Mob here with a good showing here in Game 1.
Yeah, again, I think QQQ may be in this more for the enjoyment, which is totally, I would like to say, I don't want anybody in Twitch chat, I don't want anybody giving a hard time to QQQ. You come to a LAN event, you come to play video games, you come to have a good time. There's no entry fee, there's no loss here. You're just ready to hang out and play some Rocket League. And it does feel bad to go down 9-0, maybe 10-0 as we continue down this path, but it is all in just good fun, and I think we're going to have some great competition as we get farther into the bracket, but random seeding, you never really know what you're going to expect.
And this is a double elimination bracket with a best of 3 going through, so both teams will at least play one more game. So, and Sir Quasi there with the 10th goal for this game. With a minute 30 left, Sir Quasi shooting it up the corner, and yeah, just running it past QQQ here, sends it into the goal. And we're here with another kickoff. And they're going to go for it. Bit of a 50-50. Pass to Sir Carl up on the wall. He's going to shoot it into the corner. And Keith Poo pass to Amish Jew. And Sir Quasi going to run it over past the defenders. Hits it onto the wall. Yellow Tape sending it back. Sir Carl shooting it up the wall. And looks like he's going to wait for the ball to come to him a little bit. He's going to try and dribble it past. And pass to Sir Whiskey, who passes it back one more time. And there's 1 minute remaining. Sir Quasi here trying to get a little bit of a dribble going. Pass to Sir Carl. He's going to dribble it, and Amish Jew blocks it. And I think they're just, having some fun here. Just playing around a little bit. I mean, the game's pretty much decided, but they're trying to make sure that they have some fun with it. Playing a little bit of rocket car soccer. And 30 seconds remaining. And they're just kind of shooting the ball around. Sir Whiskey shoots it in one more time, brings the score to 11-0. And yeah, so just kind of playing with the ball a little bit, just messing around. So, for those of you who don't know, a double elimination bracket means that if you lose one set of games, you're not out of the whole tournament completely. You get a second chance, basically. There's a second chance bracket. So, looks like QQQ is going to go down to the second chance bracket. And, well, this is a best of 3, though. So
it is a best of 3. I appreciate you handling as I'd step away, but it didn't seem to get any better as I walked away and came back, Vince.
Yeah, Made Mob takes game 1 in this best of 3 in pretty demanding fashion. So,
yeah, that didn't feel good. That was definitely a difference of skill level, I would say, on that one. And I think it shows teams that are here to, like I said earlier, teams that are here to compete versus teams that are here to have fun. And both are welcome. Both are allowed. Again, no entry fee, so no harm come, no foul. We have some awesome sponsors taking care of our players, get them out that $500 prize tonight. But Made Bob showing up for esports supply and doing some serious work, 11 points on the board. That's pretty substantial. So,
yeah, and there's a lot of variety here. Everyone's here to have fun. And so it is Rocket League. I don't know how you could not have fun, but
is that a meme quote? This is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League.
That's all you get, so.
And I think we're going to go here into game 2.
Hopefully.
So.
We got maybe Made Mob reevaluating themselves on what just happened there. They can't believe that it went up 11. I mean, that's QQQ. I know Amish Jew. He comes to KC Game On a lot. He's actually volunteered. He's been here for a long time, but that was a slaughter, man. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm trying to be a little nice about it, but that was rough, man. That was rough to watch.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to try and put whatever they can into it, but at this point it's a bit of a lost cause. But we're going to go here into game 2. And as soon as everybody gets loaded in, we'll get started.
I'm going to let Vince take it away for a little bit. As here at the NEXTECHKC, first off, if you want to volunteer, you get a free ticket and you can do some stuff. But sometimes you got to multitask. So I'm going to let Vincent take this away on the casting, and I'm going to go knock out some TO. And for you up there watching on the stage, we're going to get some players ready on stage and get that going. So I'm going to get the next match set up and let Vince take this one out.
All right. And it looks like here Sir Whiskey takes the first goal of this particular game off the ceiling, shoots it in with a nice air dribble in. And we're going to go here for the second kickoff. Sir Carl takes the ball. And it looks like QQQ is not even really contesting the ball at kickoff here. And they're just kind of messing around, trying to have fun. Shooting the ball around. And yeah, so QQQ is going to try and block the ball. Sir Quasi takes it over the blockers and shoots it in. See him here going for the boost, taking the ball, going for a little aerial tap, gives the ball a little love tap, sends it in. All right, and we're here for the third kickoff. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Kickoff goes for a little pinch off the ceiling and pass to Sir Quasi there. Looks like Kipu will block it. He shoots it high, and Sir Carl's going to go up and try and go in through the corner. Kaifu going up the wall. Sir Carl taking control, and Sir Carl bumps Amishu out of the way. And like I said, they're just kind of messing around here. Yeah, like we said, there's a lot of different people here, and you know, a lot of it's just here for the atmosphere and for the fun of it. So nothing wrong with these guys here, kind of playing around a little bit. Main Mob here is definitely here to try and take the prize. There is a $500 prize for the winning team. So I think we've got 7 teams here. And I think Main Mob came out here. Their goal is to win it. So another shot off the ceiling. And looks like Sir Carl here is going to try and knock it into the corner. Running it past QQQ. Sir Carl passes. And, oh, a little bump on Sir Quasi there. And, yeah, there's not really much of a contest here. Sir Carl dribbling the ball in and scores the third point of the game. So I think it's pretty clear. Main Mob here is going to at least progress to the next tier of the bracket. So, and it will get more competitive as it goes on. So we'll definitely see who. We'll definitely see who's some more competition as it goes along. So, Sirquazi here going for that wall shot, trying to go off the ceiling. Bit of a whiff there, but like I said, both teams are kind of just messing around right now, just trying to have a little bit of fun. So, Sir Carl booming it over onto the corner. Does a little bit of a drift there, spins around, and Kaifo goes in for the own goal. Sir Carl, I think, earns the goal there, but they're just having fun. So, 2.5 minutes left. And they're shooting past. And like we said, this is a LAN tournament, so there's a lot of people here. There's some loud music. It's a lot of fun. So if you guys are interested, NEXTECHKC here is going on at the Hy-Vee Arena, formerly known as the Kemper Arena, for the next couple of days. So feel free to stop on by if you want. There's going to be a lot of different games going on. We've got Apex Legends, League of Legends tournaments happening, some Overwatch tournaments happening, lots of stuff. There's also just a lot of cool booths here, a lot of cool people, meet some new friends, and have a good old time. So feel free to come on down here through Sunday. So, and looks like Sir Carl here shooting off the crossbar, and Sirquazi is going to take the 5th goal of the game. And I think they're just trying to get some practice, get a little bit of a warm up, get familiar with the ball. So both teams are kind of warming up here just a little bit. So I'm a shoe with the block, booming it back, and Sir Whiskey going for that aerial. And we did do a random seed, so these teams are just completely random who goes against who. So there's no kind of skill seeding or anything like that. And Sir Whiskey's going to get that double touch off the crossbar and shoot it in. But like we said, anybody can come join. So this is, you know, bit of a time. So, and we're going to go here for another kickoff. Actually contested it this time. Sir Carl shoots it off the wall into QQQ's corner. And Yellow Tape's going to take it in. And they're just kind of, yeah, looks like they're just kind of going to try and make a bit of a move. Sir Carl going up the wall. Trying to get a cool little flick there going on. Sir Whiskey coming up, trying to shoot that ball in towards the goal. And 1 minute remaining. And they're just kind of fighting over the ball here. Like we said, we're here at NEXTECHKC. It's a LAN tournament, and anybody can join. So, and we're going to be here for the next couple of days, so feel free to come on down if you want to hang out, meet some new people.
Vincent, as I swing back through, it doesn't really seem like the situation has changed much since I last left.
It's a little bit dire, but there's yeah, I think they're just kind of clowning around, having some fun. So,
you know, I will say, the one thing I will say is that the only way you get better at any game, but especially Rocket League, the only way you get better is by playing against people who are better than you. So hopefully, at least worst case scenario, QQQ can get a little bit of education out of this, maybe a little learn something. They go meet some friends, be like, yo, you guys slaughtered us, teach us your ways, show us the ways of the Rocket League. They can figure out get a little bit better if they want to.
And it sounds like QQQ, if you read their chat there, it says that they're just giving Made Mob, they're giving them a fair chance here. So we'll see how it goes. 13 seconds remaining. It looks like Made Mob's going to take game 1 here, 2-0. And we'll get moving on here to, and another goal scored. Yeah. And we're going to get going here to the next game in the bracket. Yeah. So
we are going to step down to loser's bracket, make sure that we catch as many players as we can in case somebody is going to get knocked out. But we're going to have players live on stage. We only get to do this once a year at KC Game On and here at NEXTECHKC. We're going to have players on stage right underneath the big screen. We're going to be yelling at them right in their ears. They're going to hear all the bad stuff we say about them, Vince. But it should be fun. So we're going to take a short break. We're going to get the players set up on stage, get them rolling and ready. It's going to be Park Esports versus Team Moo. And if you do want to follow along on the bracket, you can join the KC game on Discord and go to the Rocket League channel. And there's the bracket linked in there if you'd like to follow along at home or if you're in the stands watching. We're going to come join you guys on stage here at the LAN. So,
all right, we'll see you in a little bit. Be right back. I don't know how the two PC setup works.
This is game, stream.
Okay.
This is stream.
Okay, I didn't see the two mics. I was like, I don't know how you set up. How did Park do?
They lost his brother. How's it going? Hi, you like streaming?
Yep.
Right on.
Rocket League.
Oh, that's what we're streaming right now. Right on. And what? KC Jedi on Twitch? All right, I'll make sure to give it a follow. KC Jedi 1977. Marshall? Marshall what? Car? Right on, dude. Yeah, everything's going good so far. As far as we can tell, it's fine. Yeah, so Twest made some adjustments to the mic, so we have to kind of get a little close to it, but it's about as good as we can do, yeah. So.
just started, so I don't know how much longer it's going to be. It's going to be probably a couple of hours. But I don't know how late it's going to be. So, no, it's not too loud right now. I maybe turn it up a little bit, but right. So, yeah, maybe a little bit, but all right. All right. Thank you.
All right, and officially we are back. Sorry for the delay on that one. Land happens. I've said this before. I'm going to say it all night, Vincent. Land happens. But we are ready to go. Going to be in the losers bracket here, letting somebody get up on stage. And somebody's going home right now from this game. Going to be out of the $500 bracket. But it's going to be Park University versus 8K Gaming. If you're watching the stage right now live, you got Park University on your right side and 8K Gaming on your left side as you look at the stage. And we're about ready to join into this game. So when players are ready, feel free to jump in and let's get after it. Game number 1, best of 3 series here, Park University versus 8K Gaming.
And we're going to see some good games here. I'm friends with some of the Park people, so I know they're pretty good, but they're in the losers bracket, so that means that somebody's even better than they are. So there's some really good teams here, and we're going to see some good competition.
8K Gaming also part of the members of the K-State crew as well. So 2 collegiate teams going at it on stage here at NEXTECHKC. And right off the bat, Boy Wonder is wonderful. First goal of the game.
That's a 3-second goal. I don't think I've ever seen a goal that fast.
Was Park University just out of position there, just not ready for it? They went for some boost in the corners and just didn't come back in time?
I guess not. I don't even know what happened there. All right, Tuna Fish here sends it on the wall. Red's going to take control, and Bloodbud's going to boom it back. He's going for that air dribble. Boy Wonder kind of disrupts the passing play here, but Sahoya's going to knock it into the corner. And Tuna Fish going through the aerial just hits it wide, and Sahoya's going to go up here and try and retake control. Bloodbud comes in, and demo there onto Michirugi.
Red going to try to take advantage of it, make up for the demo. He's going to take it in the corner. A little bit of setup, but Bloodbud was there for the stuff, and they're going to send it back. The full clear back on the 8K side. Michirugi going to try to take another demo from Red, though. He's making up for it. Michirugi going to be able to take it down the field. 2 defenders are there, though, ready to stop him. No issues at all.
And Blood's going to boom it back into the corner. He's going to try and take it up, try and get that center. It goes high, hits the ceiling. Sahoya comes in. There's Tuna Fish shoots into an open goal.
The follow-up, Sahoya was not ready, and he had to back up to try it. But Tuna Fish comes over the top, full speed ahead, and slams it in, ties it back up. 4 minutes left.
Yeah, it's 1-1 here. 4 minutes remaining. We go here into the third kickoff. And looks like you see Boy Wonder and Bloodbud kind of both go for it.
A little bit of a stalemate there.
And looks like 8K is going to try and start that attack. Red gets demoed by Sahoya. Bloodbud's going to go up the wall and try and shoot it towards the center.
That's a good setup, and nobody's there for it. Good defense from 8K to kick it back out. He was setting it right up down the middle. It was a beautiful setup, but nobody was there for the follow. Sahoya going to take it. It's a 1v1. Boy Wonder, though, going to take it away. Tuna Fish's possession towards the goal. It's going to be a little high. Is the follow-up there? Sahoya off to the side, not getting the angle he wanted.
And Red's here going to start dribbling towards the goal. He's going to try and run it past Tuna Fish, shoots it wide, and he's going to try and get that center. Sahoya clears it out.
Yeah, Boy Wonder on the reflex there. Red trying to come across. It's over the top. Is the follow-up going to be there? Boy Wonder swings wide, and Sahoya going to be able to clear it out now. But Michirugi there on a good rotation all the way back across midfield.
And they're kind of fighting over it in the midfield a little bit, bouncing it off the wall. Tuna Fish shooting it into the corner. Sahoya goes high for it but misses. Demo onto Boy Wonder, shoots into the goal, and Red with a stunning save there.
What a save from Red. He's going to try to take it back downfield now and respond. Tries to go past Sahoya. The respect from Boy Wonder as well, but they are going to be able to clear it out, and Park University gets out of that one.
And Boy Wonder here taking it into the corner. Sahoya booms it across the field. Bloodbud's going to try and take control here in this corner. Misses the pinch off the wall, and Red's going to shoot it back into the midfield. Tuna Fish taking control. Bit of a stalemate with Boy Wonder.
The defense from these teams looking so good right now, Vince. Nobody able to get a shot right now on goal, and the great saves from both sides. This is much different than the first game we got to commentate on a little bit ago.
And Red there with a block on the goal. And Bloodbud's going in, and actually Tuna Fish takes the shot.
Didn't even matter. A little bit of, I say, just as I say, it was a caster's curse right there. Just as I say, good rotations, good defense. The open goal, as it kind of just rolls in, as it actually went off Red and then Michirugi. So kind of a self-goal, unfortunately, for 8K. Just a little bit of a stutter, and that is going to give Park U the lead 2-1.
It's 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. Kickoff here. Michirugi shot towards the goal. Sahoya's boosting to try and get that block. He sends it into the corner. Red's going to try and take control, try and get that center, but nobody's there to take advantage.
Oh, Michirugi kind of tried to take it away from Red. They were trying to do a little pinch tactic there, but it didn't work out in their favor. Park University able to clear it away. Red just trying to play aggressive defense here and keep it away from their goal. Michirugi going to have an open field ahead of him now. Tuna Fish is there on the save, though. Good rotation once again to come back there and save it.
Zahoya boosting across, trying to send it into the midfield, and the ball's towards the goal. Oh, demo by Zahoya. No, Zahoya got demoed, but the ball still went in.
Had enough momentum just carried in right there. Red tried to get a hand of it. He tried to get all the way back and around, but didn't get in there. Zahoya just able to push it in the rest of the way. And now Park's starting to pull away here. 2 minutes left with a 2-point lead. 8K going to have to lock it down to stay in game one.
And the kickoff here goes over on 8K's corner. Red's going to try and get the ball moving into their corner. Michirugi's trying to take possession. Bloodbud shot towards the goal, but Boy Wonder will boom it back. And
good clear right there, all the way out, but Tuna Fish going to be able to take possession.
And the ball's going back over towards 8K's side. Red's going up on the wall. Tuna Fish will shoot it into the corner. It goes high. Zahoya went higher, and Boy Wonder here is going to take possession. Pass to Red, shoot it into the corner. Got that center. Boy Wonder trying to make that shot towards the goal.
That was a good setup right there, a good pass over to the middle right there, but they just weren't able to capitalize on it. Good defense coming out from Park, being able to fight for it 1v1.
Tuna Fish here is going to run it past Red, try and get that 1v1. Ball goes up onto the ceiling. Zahoya shoots it past Boy Wonder. He's going to try and take it down past the Bloodbud, and the ball does go towards the center. Goes a little far to the left. Zahoya gets that aerial, flicks it back towards the goal, and that's another goal for Park University.
And that one might seal it away. Park University up 3 with only a minute remaining. 8K has not had the aggression that they would need to stay in this so far. Only 1 point on the board after 4 minutes. Vince, it's going to be tough to come back, man. Three scores in 58 seconds. They're going to have to put the gas pedal down right now.
This is Rocket League, though, so anything can happen. Like we saw in the beginning, 3 seconds for that first goal.
True.
You don't need much time at all. Zahoya going for that aerial. Red with a good block.
That was a great save by Red. It was a boomer from Zahoya.
Tuna Fish sends it up above the goal. Michirugi clears it out, although Bloodbud's going to restart the attack. Michirugi here looks like he's going to try and run it up past the wall, try and get that passing play moving in towards the midfield. Tuna Fish Chris clears it out, though. Shot high to
Oh, wow. That one kind of came out of nowhere off the top.
Yeah, shot towards the ceiling, went straight down, and Tuna Fish just went in, took it, and got a goal from it. So Park up by 4 here with 30 seconds remaining. It is looking pretty
grim.
Pretty grim.
Unfortunately for 8K there, Boy Wonder was just a little bit too far back in the goal for that defense. Just wasn't able to push out far enough. Just kind of came down over the top and rolled in there. So
Boy Wonder here going for that aerial shot. Michirugi goes a little low. Red here is going to try and take control. And it looks like Tuna Fish is going for that pass to Bloodbud.
Oh, that was beautiful. Great setup right there.
And another shot towards the goal. And you can see here that pass. Good pass from Tuna Fish to Bloodbud, shooting it towards the goal. And 14 seconds left. And going here for the kickoff. Ball goes high off the ceiling. And Red's going to come in here. Coming in hot. Zahoya clears it out. Michirugi, though, trying to get that center. Boy Wonder going for the aerial, blocked by Blood. And Red's going to go for one more shot here. The ball's still live.
Red's it in the air. But officially this one is over. But 8K trying to keep it alive. Park trying to keep it alive. Nobody let this ball touch the ground. 20-second, 0-second timer right now. It's still in the air. And finally, it will go down.
Yeah, so Park University takes game 1 in this best of 3. So we will go here into game 2 here in just a second. But man, early it was looking pretty, like pretty even. But there towards the end, Park managed to get a couple goals in quick succession.
Yeah, it really felt like they started to pull away there. They kind of just continued to get better and better. I mean, Park University's teamwork was really well. I said at the beginning, I mentioned it, that their rotation seemed really strong, and then 8K's rotation seemed to slide off a little bit. Park University just had a couple open goals out of their 5 points. I think 2 were open, not much defense, and just a couple missed rotations from 8K.
Yeah, some good passing plays, very good coordination. So, and the demos were amazing on both teams. So we're going to go here into game 2 here in just a few seconds. And yeah, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see if 8K can step it up a little bit, make that comeback, and try and get that reverse sweep. But you never know till it's over.
Yeah, and it is only a best of 3. So, I mean, Park going to be 1 game right now away from staying in the loser's bracket, and 8K obviously 1 game away from getting out of this tournament right now. You said you're friends with Parks. We had a little bit of a battle here because I know a couple people on the 8K side, and I think they were expecting a little bit better performance if they're going out right now. I mean, they're 1 game away from falling out after just playing 1 other match. I think 8K would be a little upset with themselves if that's the way they went out. But hopefully, for the sake of commentary fun as well, we'll get to go to a Game 3 here. 8K can try to bring it back, but Park University might be running away with a 2-0. They're trying to start it off.
Oh, good block there. Looks like 8K committed all 3 on the defense there, just keeping that goal closed. Ball shoots towards the midfield wall, and everybody goes for it. Everybody's getting bumped out of the way. Nobody really takes control. Ball's over on towards 8K's side. Tunafish hits it into the corner, and looks like Red's going to try and take control here and start the passing towards Park's side. Bloodbud knocks it back.
I feel like 8K has been trying too hard on the aerials. I feel like a couple of them have been going up at the same time, and that's been kind of letting them get away from the ball. I feel like Parkview University has been playing more of a ground game. I'm not saying they're not going up, but I see 8K going up and using most of their boost to go up in the air and just not making anything happen because of that. They're trying to make the big plays, and they're just not following through well enough.
And boost is a very valuable resource, especially when it comes to defense.
Yeah, for sure.
So Tunafish here is going to try and take control, running it past Red, shot into the corner. Michirugi here trying to disrupt the attack. And Red's going to take the ball, move on towards Park's side. He's got that dribble going. Tunafish bumps it away.
Yeah, nice easy clear. And Park University had a good defense there. It was a 2v1 for Red. He was trying to take it downfield right there, but didn't even need the backup. Tunafish able to take it away. No issues.
Oh, Michirugi shot towards the goal. And looks like Tunafish tried to block it there, but he was too far back into the goal.
I feel like the speed for the ball was so much that it pushed him back. Like, I thought Chris was out of here. Yeah, Chris tried to, but it just not the right angle he wanted. And I think for the first time, 8K takes the lead here, 1-0. First time this series, because they were down the whole game last time. Park University came out that 3-second goal in the first game, so 8K maybe a little light in their corner now.
50-50 pinch down the midfield on towards Park's side. And looks like Sahoya here is going to try and take it up the wall, start that pass towards the midfield. And
set up, Blood with the follow, but Red going to be there. Not being a little wide right there and not enough towards the center beyond shot on goal.
And looks like AK here is on Parkside trying to set up an attack. Sahoya here going for that clear. And it's like you were saying earlier, AK is being very aggressive with those aerials.
They really are. I mean, I feel like they're up in the air a ton, and I think it's costing them sometimes. I feel like they could have some more opportunities than they do because they're kind of having to reset. They're falling through the air, and it's taking so much time off the field that, I mean, right now it's working for them. They're up 1-0, but I feel like that's what we've been seeing from them a lot. The play styles seem pretty different, to be honest, between these two teams.
Park trying to keep it here in AK's corner and shot off the ceiling. Red's going to try and get that flick back towards the midfield and start back on Parkside. So demo on Sahoya by Michirugi, and they're going to use that demo to try and get some momentum going. Tunafish, though, not letting it happen. Red's going to take control here, and Sahoya's going to bump him out of the way. Boy Wonder trying to get a wall shot here.
All being really aggressive. Lots of midfield back and forth. Nobody like leaving it on one side of the field or the other. Everybody just doing full clears, it seems like, consistently. Nobody wants it anywhere near their goal as it should be. It's been really tough for these players, or both teams right now, to try to capitalize on anything offensive.
Well, but looks like Tunafish here is going to try and take it up the wall instead, and he
contest, wins the contest, going to take it around. Oh, I thought he was going to get past Sahoya right there, but a good clear out from Sahoya once again. Michirugi was ready too. Red was bringing around the corner, and Mitch was coming in super fast down the center.
Tunafish knocking it off the wall, trying to get that center. Red's going to clear it out though. And like you said earlier, nobody's letting the ball go anywhere near their goal. Oh, Red shot towards a goal, though. And that's, like you said, Caster's curse.
Yeah.
AK is going to get their second goal here for Game 2.
Yeah.
So
Sahoya tried to clear it out, but he just went a little bit wide, a little bit to the far of the right of the ball. Didn't get to clear like he wanted, set up the opportunity for Red. And I mentioned last game, it seemed like 8K gave up multiple open net goals. And right there we see the same thing in the opposite respect. Park University gives that one up. Nobody was there on the defense.
Oh, Tunafish shot towards the goal, blocked by Red. And looks like they're going to clear it out one more time. And they're trying to contest for it in the wall. They're demo on Sahoya by Red. This ball's going high. Tunafish is going to try and take it off the wall and get that clear. Boy Wonder not letting that clear go through, though.
Once again, we see 8K way up in the air as Boy Wonder went all the way off the wall and up for that one. And they consistently seem to be doing that over and over. They're going way up in the air for those aerials trying to chase this ball down.
Bloodbud here has the ball. He's going to try and dribble it in. Red clears it out one more time. And looks like he's going to run it past Park. Tunafish gets that block. Boy Wonder shot high. He's going to try and go for that double touch. Not much comes of it. 1 minute remaining. And 8K here is up 2-0.
Yeah, this is looking more and more like we're going to get to go to a Game 3 here, Vince. On stage, playing for $500 right now. Park University and 8K Gaming. Could be going to a Game 3 here in under 45 seconds. They got to hold strong on the defense here for 8K.
Bit of a scuffle there over the ball over on Park's side. Ball's still in their corner. Michirugi tries to get that center. Demo on Michirugi.
Long shot. Boy Wonder going to be there, though. I wasn't sure if they're going to get there. I think the demo kind of helped him out. It kind of reset him back right there. It was a long shot on goal from Park, but 8K gets the respawn and easy defense.
Tunafish tries to get that center. It goes a little too high. Bloodbud's trying to get that set up for Sahoya. Boy Wonder clears it out one more time. Good defense from 8K.
This is Park University's last chance as we tick down here up to 10 seconds right now. 8K is going to have to stall it out, but they're going to play offensive. They're going to kick it onto the orange side of the field. And right now, Park University's chances of ending this in a 2-0 are running out. I think that's going to do it. 8K has done it. We're going to be going to a Game 3, Vince.
And the ball's still in the air, but the series is sealed at this point, and 8K will take Game 2. And that means we are going to a Game 3. So, and both teams are playing for their tournament lives at this point. Like, they're trying to stay in because they're both in the losers bracket. Once they're done here, they're done.
Yeah, this next one is match point, and for one team, it is tournament point here. They're going home after this. I guess they're not really going home. It is a LAN event. You can hang out, have yourself a good time, and enjoy yourself, but you will be out of the 3v3 Rocket League tournament. I will say it's a good opportunity to talk about it, Vincent. No money on the line, but later tonight we also have a Rocket League 2v2, kind of just for fun. So if you are playing Rocket League, maybe you don't want to be as competitive and play for money, but if you want to get your 2v2 together, we're going to have a duos tournament later this evening as well.
And we are here in Kansas City at the Hy-Vee Arena. We're at NEXTECHC. It's a big LAN event, all kinds of different games. You can come and hang out, and we're going to be here with Midwest Esports and KC Game On and Jolamai Media. So we're here all weekend through Sunday, and you can come on down, bring your computer, and have some fun, meet some new people. And there's all kinds of crazy stuff here. There's booze. There's like some pinball machines. There's some tabletop games going on.
Yeah, it's free play pinball. So if you want to just come watch, it's $5 to get in the door for a day pass. Might not be worth it now. A little late in the evening. You can buy a weekend pass if you want to, but you can just come out here and hang out. $5 gets you in the door to spectate. I think it's $40 per day to come in if you want to bring your computer. Lots of BYOC seats open. But yeah, pinball's on the line. They got drone racing coming up tomorrow. Shiny Dreamers are going to be here. Dance crew from Kansas City. We've got our Overwatch Collegiate tournament tomorrow as well. League of Legends has got a tournament. They got 2 tournaments tomorrow for League of Legends. So Saturday should be a big day for us here. But it's going to be going all weekend. We're going until, I think, 6 p.m. on Sunday. So lots of time left to come out here at NEXTECH.
So yeah, guys, come on down here. We'll see you out here. And
while we're waiting here, Vince, I know we got some people out in the stands watching right now. If you're in the stands and you're here for Park University, can we hear it? Get a little cheer? I need to hear it. While we're on the side over here, we're way over here in the stream booth. If you're here for Park University, give me some noise. I need to hear it.
There we go.
There it is. And if you're here for 8K, anybody here for 8K, same thing. I'm way on the other side of the arena. I need to hear some noise for 8K right now.
Oh, and shot towards the goal. Looks like 8K is going to get the first goal here in Game 3.
Hey, they came out to a strong start on game number 2. It could be deja vu all over again. It took them a little bit longer in game 2. I think it was about a minute before they got their first point. But they came out with the lead in game 2 and held it for the whole game and never even gave up a point. So maybe deja vu here. Could be a little scary for Park.
Yeah, and the first point comes here in like 23 seconds. So very aggressive play there. Good kickoff. And looks like game number 3, so the second kickoff here. So Hoya's going high and shoots the ball over towards the wall. Boy Wonder here is going to try and, looks like Red's going to try and start the attack. Bloodbud booms it back.
A little bit of weird communication there, I think. Boy Wonder and Red kind of deciding who wanted to go for it right there, and it seemed a little awkward, a little stuttery.
So Hoya shot towards the goal, but Boy Wonder with the block saves that goal from happening.
Nice clear out back on to Park University's side. A little bit of mid-game fight here once again. And while you're holding the lead, I mean, 1 point is not a big enough lead. 1 goal is not good to feel comfortable. But if you have the lead and you're playing defense, the longer this long mid-game drawn-out goes, the more in favor of 8K it becomes. So as the timer ticks off, I mean, it's up to Park University to do something here to get themselves back in this.
Yeah, 8K is more in favor of keeping the ball live. Shot off the crossbar by Bloodbud, just a little high. But yeah, 8K is more in favor of trying to keep the ball in play, while Park, the impetus is on them to make something happen with it. So Tunafish here running it up the wall, trying to get that shot off the ceiling. And
pinch! How did it go in right there? Give me this replay. That was way off the ceiling. The 2 players pinched it together, and into the goal it will go. Park University ties it back up with 3.5 off Boy Wonder and Tunafish. right into the goal.
Pinched it off the defender, shot towards the goal. That was, I don't want to say that was luck, but it was looking
pure skill, Vincent. Pure skill.
A little fishy. All right.
A little tuna fishy.
A little tuna fishy. Yeah. Into 8K's corner. It's tied up here, so both teams are doing their best to try and stay in this tournament. And Red's gonna try and get that
Great
center.
cross. Oh, Bloodbud was there, but he just missed it. That was a beautiful cross by Red. Not able to capitalize on it. Bloodbud just missed it. I blame this guy for having a hard name to say.
All right, Tunafish knocks it over into the corner, and Michirugi's going to try and get that clear, but Bloodbud gets that center. Sahoya goes high, and a dunk sends it right on in.
Beautiful teamwork right there. Great setup. Sahoya right in the spot that he needed to be. Look at that pass. Just set it up beautifully. Sahoya goes up for it. Chance just too low. Red, excuse me. Red, somebody I know by first name. I'm sorry, Red. Yell at me. But not able to get there in time. Just a little bit too low. And now Park has taken the lead again. They didn't even get a point on the board in Game 2. So Game 3 coming out swinging, up 1 point, 3 minutes left.
Bloodbud going high for that double touch, but doesn't quite get it. Has a really hard angle on it. Red makes sure it goes over the goal so Park doesn't have a good chance to attack one more time. And they're going to try and clear it out. Michirugi booms it back over on the Park side, but Bloodbud sends it back. There's a bit of a scuffle for it.
Yeah, Bloodbud tried to chase that into the goal, but he just went a little bit high. Good defense, just kind of chipping it underneath him. He really wanted to push that into the goal for the takedown there and just was not able to capitalize.
Tunafish clears it out. Red knocks it back. Sahoya goes high and goes over the top of Red there.
Red's a little bit low, but Sahoya was able to knock it away from him. Red coming in hot on the corner, going to get a little bit of a weird pinch with Tunafish. 8K doing a really good job at keeping it on Park University's side, but have not been able to lock it down until right there off the right side. Does not go in.
Close. Red's going to start the attack one more time, sending it high. Boy Wonder's going in for that aerial. Oh, a bump there. Sahoya clears it out. Very close.
Couple opportunities for 8K, but not able to lock it down. You got to feel a little bit of pain for him right there. And it still has not left the Park University side for the last 60 seconds or so. The aggression from 8K has just been incredible right now.
Bit of a 50-50 there. Michirugi and Bloodbud having a bit of a tumble there.
Going up for it again. I think Park University getting a little bit more aggressive in the air. I feel like we've seen a lot more contentions on the aerials more and more as this Game 3 goes on.
Oh, another aerial there. Oh, Red's going to try and send it in, and Red ties up the score.
Beautiful barrel roll, just to tap this one in for the side. Awkward back and forth right here. Everybody around this, and look at the patience from Red. Great catch and a nice little tip in to tie it up.
Knew exactly what he wanted and went for it. Game's tied up here with a minute and a half left to go. Man, this is intense. These guys are definitely both trying to hang on as hard as they can.
This is what I expected to see out of Next Tech here. We got a lot of teams that are really here to compete, super strong. It's a little rough for these two teams that were in the losers bracket, but this is what I expected to see. Very even battle back and forth. Teams playing for their tournament lives right now. Down to the last 67 seconds. Somebody going home. Tied up right now. Great demo from Red. Going to give an opportunity for Boy Wonder. Gets it past Bloodbud, but Tunafish going to be there to take it out.
And looks like we're back over on 8K's side. Michirugi trying to get that block. Oh, there's a bump there. And Michirugi's going to try and clear it out one more time. Sahoya gets the center. Tunafish going for that shot. Sends it high. And, oh, another shot towards the goal. Michirugi gets another block.
Nice angle right there from Bloodbud on shot for the goal right there. Fortunately for 8K, Michirugi was there, but great little angle shot in the air for Blood.
Tunafish boom towards the goal. Michirugi with a good block.
Good rotation there. If they weren't in position, that was definitely a goal. That was right on shot, right down the center. It was a blazer. Fortunately, 8K was on good rotation. Tunafish out in the open now, but again, demo from Sahoya going to even it back up. I thought that might be a little rough. Tunafish was kind of having a reset in the air right there.
Oh, Tunafish with a good shot there.
How did he squeak that by? That was just top right corner, up to the top of the net. Red wasn't ready for it. Boy Wonder and Red, look at it, just cheeks it over both of them. What a beautiful shot from Tunafish.
I don't think either of us expected that.
I about jumped out of my seat, Vincent. I had no idea. That was a great shot.
13 seconds left. 8K's going to try and get one goal here in the last 10 seconds. Ball is high up on the ceiling. Sahoya's trying to clear it towards 8K. Boy Wonder with the block. And
Back on Park University's side. It's coming down. Red going to try to keep it alive. He does. Over the top, but Sahoya going to clear it away. Is that going to be it? Off the side, and that'll do it. Park University stays alive. Keeps it in the loser's bracket, 2-1. 8K is unfortunately knocked out.
Insanely close series there. That's Rocket League right there. That's some good games. And That was some fun to watch.
Yeah, I was really happy with that one. That is what I hoped for, and honestly what I expected. I know in a couple of these teams, Moo Crew is a team that's returned from KC Game On. I know they've been doing really well. I've seen Park University play. I've seen 8K play a lot. I had high hopes for this tournament, and first game not really what I'd expected and hoped for at Next Tech, but that one was a great one. It was down to the wire. I mean, literally down to the last 14 seconds, it was tied up, and Park University scrapes it away, man. So
Yeah, and that was a very close series. Could have gone either way. But Park University does take the series, and they will advance to the next round.
Yeah. Well, Vince, I think we're going to take it onto a short AFK. Hopefully it'll be a little bit quicker this time, guys. It smooths out here, but this is my new favorite quote. It's actually my favorite quote every time I come to an event like this is, "Land happens. Land happens." So we're going to get the next game set up on stage. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody that's over there, by the way. I know me and Vincent can hear you guys cheering over there. So thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys are having a good time watching your team and getting to cheer them on live at this event. And show it through a quick AFK break. We'll be back. Another game set up for us.
All right. We'll get you back in with your Rocket League fix here in just a minute.
That's too long. Should I just do Google Booyah?
Yeah. That's mostly centered. All right, and then we just start that up.
I was like, and one thing that's really cool about in the gaming league as well, because like they said, you guys know over over Discord, is that they've got these really nice overlays as well. That
right, everybody, welcome back to another NEXTECHKC Rocket League game. We're coming in at you with the Winners Bracket Finals here with Vincent. I'm Twess. We're going to come at you with Made Mob United, presented by Esports Supply and Ooga Booga Esports. It's going to be a best of 5, so it's going to be the first of 3 victories. Somebody's going to grand finals. Somebody's going to have a little bit of work for them in losers bracket finals.
Yeah, so the winner here goes to the grand finals, and they when they win this game, they just have to win one more, and they get that $500. Now the team that loses here will still be in it. They'll drop down, but they will have a second chance.
Yep.
So,
all right, players, we are ready. So if you're ready for game 1, let's kick it off. Winners finals here, and it is going to be pretty significant because it's a double elimination bracket. If you go straight through the grand finals as a winners finals, even if you lose your first match in grand finals, you get a reset. So going straight through in winners finals is a massive advantage for grand finals. So this is actually a pretty darn significant game here. Let's see how they come out with it.
all right, and a shot towards the goal, and Gumbarino takes the first goal here 10 seconds in. You see here, Sir Whiskey tried to get that shot off the wall. Young Clips got that pass to Gumbarino, shot past the other Knight, and
Vincent, is that 3 matches in a row that we've casted where the first goal has been scored in under 10 seconds?
yeah, it's a recurring trend here, and you see a lot of good kickoff plays here, a lot of good understanding of the early game, because that ball, when you start that kickoff, you don't have a lot of boost, and you got to try and be real tactical about it.
I think sometimes one team just might not be ready, man. You got a little bit of break. We got to move players onto the stage. They got to move all their stuff around, get set back up on stage, and maybe nerves getting to them a little bit. Weren't ready 10 seconds in, man, and Ooga Booga comes out swinging.
Yeah, this is a very important game, like we said. And shot towards the goal, Silk. He did get it. That was almost really unfortunate.
That was riding the goal line. I did not know if that was going to go in. They had opportunities, though. Great off-the-wall pass. Silk takes it right in. Did he even nudge it right there?
I think he nudged it back and made sure he secured that goal.
I think it was going to roll out.
Yeah, it bounced around there in the corner there, hit the post a couple times. But now we're back up here on the center line wall. And Ooga Booga here is going to try and retake control.
Yeah, they've been putting out a lot of aggression already a minute in. It's been consistently on the favorable side of the field for Ooga Booga. They've been laying the aggression down. Obviously, 2 goals already on the board. Going up for it, Gumbarino sends it back down, and a good clear by Sir Carl. I forgot about Made Mob. They're going to be coming out with the Knights of Made Mob, Knights of Esports Supply, the Sir team, full send.
And demo onto Silk there. Sir Carl will take the ball, but he gets demoed himself. You take one of ours, we take one of yours. I guess that's the message they're sending out here.
Yeah, a little bit of payback there, you know.
And you got to make sure that the teams are even, you know.
Yeah.
And look
here in the middle, we finally slowed down a little bit. It seemed like, you know, right off the get-go, a lot of aggression coming out of Ooga Booga. I think Made Mob is starting to find their footing here, getting a little bit more even contention back and forth.
And both sides warming up a little bit. And, you know, this game 1 is definitely going to be a bit of a warm-up. Both teams kind of getting a feel for the other, knowing how they play. And games 2 and 3, I think, will definitely be where it's the closest.
Yeah. And once again, this one is a little bit different since it's the winners finals. This is a best of 5, so potentially 5 games here, potentially a 3-0. Some crazy things could happen. As a caster, I think you might agree with me. I always want to go for a game 5.
I think everybody who loves watching the game wants to go to a best of 5.
Yeah, it just feels good, man. It just feels good.
And shot off the crossbar by Silk. Sir Quasi sends it back. Gumbarino's keeping it in the corner. Sir Whiskey goes to that aerial, shoots it past Young Clips. Silk here's going to try and come in, try and get that shot off the ceiling, trying to go for that double touch in. But it was blocked by Quasi.
Silk, the offensive player for sure on Ooga Booga right now. He's got 3 shots on goal, one of them that went in, and he's been putting a lot of aggression out. Silk is just on the offense constantly. Good clear out as I say that, though. Good defense. Down the field it'll go. Nobody going to be there. Silk going to follow it up himself, though. So down the field, off the wall, taps it in himself. Silk's give him a 3-0 lead here for Ooga Booga.
Yeah, Ooga Booga's here has a very comfortable lead. 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. Going here for our 4th kickoff. And we'll see if the Knights of Made Mob can bring it back here.
Yeah, it could just be them getting, finding their footing a little bit. But right as we say, it's still getting the first hat trick right now. Coming out with another great score. Open net, the rotation just wasn't there for Made Mob. Struggling just a little bit.
I think Sir Whiskey there was trying to block that ball going into the goal. I think he had a bit of a weird camera angle, and like you can see he kind of stopped there. and was trying to get that, trying to figure out where the ball was so he could block it, but it was too late by the time he figured out where it was. Gumbarino here trying to get that shot past to Silk, and Young Clips is going to try and make that attack. He misses a little bit. Ball goes to Sir Carl, actually goes to Gumbarino, shot towards the goal. It goes wide and doesn't quite go in. Young Clips passes to Silk again. Sir Whiskey getting that interception. Goes up the wall. Sir Quasi going to try and take. Gumbarino actually takes it off the ceiling and shot towards the goal. Good block by Sir Carl. He's bumped by Young Clips. Sir Whiskey booms it back. And Gumbarino here is going to try and take it, shooting it towards the goal. And Sir Carl here is going to block. Young Clips hitting it off the side, off the crossbar. And Sir Carl here going for a little dribble, taking it past Silk, taking it past Gumbarino. Actually, Gumbarino's going to try and take control here. And pass to Young Clips.
Ooga Booga's just been looking really good. I mean, every time they get it down the field, they get great clears. I feel like the ball has been on Made Mob's side of the field for at least 3 out of the 4 minutes of gameplay. It's been on the blue side of the field constantly, and anytime that they get it over to Ooga Booga's side, they just immediately get a full clear and send it out of there. And they are playing good defense, but they really haven't needed to. They've just been playing such aggressive offense that they're not even giving Made Mob a chance.
I mean, if you keep the ball on the opponent's side, you don't have to block it yourself. So
somewhere in there, the best offense, a good offense is the best defense, apparently. That's what we're finding out. At least that's the game plan from Ooga Booga.
Although the ball here is on Ooga Booga's side, Young Clips is going to try and get that clear, sending it back over Sir Carl. Pass to Silk. He's going to send it into the corner.
Yeah, Silk trying to set up again, this time, though, for a pass. Oh, maybe would have kicked it back to Gumbarino. Gumbarino with an angle right there, but Sir Whiskey coming out aggressively on the defense, knocks it clear. Young Clip, or Silk trying to set up. Gumbarino coming over the top, but it is going to be high. Good read from Sir Carl there, not to go up for it.
Oh, Young Clips goes for the shot on the goal there, shoots it wide. And Sir Carl here is going to try and take it past the attackers. Gumbarino getting that disruption.
Oh, and over the top of Sir Whiskey, but thankfully Quasi was there. Doesn't matter, though. The aggression doesn't stop as Ooga Booga puts the 5th goal into the net, and that is going to take it away. That is almost impossible to recover for on Made Mob now, and the offense from Ooga Booga has just not stopped.
Yeah, Ooga Booga here up 5-0 with 15 seconds remaining. Looks like game 1 is most likely going to go in Ooga Booga's favor. Bit of a stalemate there for the kickoff. Gumbarino, another shot towards the goal. Goes wide. 7 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this one's going to go in favor of Ooga Booga, and I think this is where really good players separate themselves. You go down 5-0 in game 1, it's a best of 5 for a reason. You've got time. Talk to your team, work it out, don't get stressed, and bring it back because you got at least 2 more games, potentially more if you can turn it around in your favor. We play best of 5s for a reason, and we play a little bit longer series, so that some crazy things don't happen. And Ooga Booga came out swinging, didn't stop, and took it all the way home 5-0.
Yeah, the mind games are definitely very important here, especially in these long series, because if you tilt, you've already lost. If you already have decided in your mind that you're going to lose, that's it. And Made Mob here needs to kind of collect themselves, say, yeah, we lost game 1, we dropped a couple of goals, but we can come back from this. So we'll see here in game 2, though. We'll see how this goes.
I think Made Mob taking a little bit of time here. They're waiting for the match time to run out, not getting a quick ready up. They don't want to just jump into the next game. Taking some time, composing themselves like you talked about, and I think that's going to potentially can make a big difference here as they really just need to center themselves. Don't get angry at your teammates. Don't get flustered. Don't get mad. Calm down. Come here to do what you need to do, what you know that you can do, and get in for game 2. So I like this. They're taking their time, not rushing into it, and really situating themselves.
And I've seen a lot of games of Rocket League. I've seen a lot of best of 5s, and the first game is not always indicative of the remaining series. A lot of things can happen. This is Rocket League after all. It's a very chaotic game, very fast-paced. A lot of things can happen. So we'll get here into game 2, and going to go here for the kickoff.
See who's taking it here. Silk was definitely the MVP of last game, getting that hat trick plus some more. Gumbarino going to take it right off the top here. But here we go. Made Mob now trying to come in and take it back down the field. They're going to try to do a little bit of return on the offense, I think, this time.
Yeah, Sir Carl here taking it up the wall. Gumbarino, though, is going to try and get that set up for Young Clips. Shot towards the goal, and Young Clips is going to get a nice aerial shot into the goal right down the top. You can see here, good aerial pass, though. He bounced it off the ceiling, and Young Clips got that aerial.
What an angle, too. I mean, it just barely tipped it off the top of the front of his car, but, hey, man, we saw it game 1. Ooga Booga came out 10 seconds, first goal. This time, 15 seconds, first goal.
And that's a lot of coordination coming out here from Ooga Booga. Sir Carl here is going to try and get that clear out. Silk's keeping it on towards And Silk with a nice air dribble in gets that goal.
Follows it all the way home. This is just beautiful mechanics. Goes up for it, sets it up, off the flip. Look at that touch, just knocks it in. Sir Whiskey wasn't even there for it. I think if Sir Whiskey would have gotten there, I think Silk would have handled it. That was just beautiful, beautiful play.
And looks like Sir Carl here on Gumbarino going here for the kickoff. Sir Whiskey sending it into the midfield. Silk booms it back, trying to get that set up for Gumbarino. He makes a shot towards the goal. It goes wide, and Sir Carl booms it back. He's going in for the aerial, sending it back over onto Maid Mob's side.
Gumbarino trying to get a set up here, getting it cleared out. Whiskey was coming in hot right there. It was just a little bit wide. You can see what Silk can do now. Taking it kind of a 1v2 here. Sir Quasi going to be back here waiting, and he was fighting Whiskey the whole time up and down the wall. Does finally get it cleared out to midfield. Carl trying to reset it into this corner, looking for Quasi in the midfield. Where is it? Coming across the top, tips it back up again. It's coming down right in the middle, but Clips is able to clear it out.
Good attempt there by Sir Whiskey, but Clips got that clear, and the ball wasn't just wasn't there when he went for it. Sir Carl here is going to try and get that attack going. It's knocked back over.
Yeah, it was an opportunity for Clips there. Clips was just a little bit low. It was a great pass by Silk. Just didn't line up how they wanted it to. Nobody was, I don't think, there for the defense, but the shot on goal not able to be taken.
And both sides are kind of fighting over it here in this corner. Silk's going to get that clear out, and Sir Quasi is going to knock it back. And looks like going to go up the wall here. Sir Quasi shot towards the goal. Young Clips with a good block.
Great bicycle kick to get it back towards the goal right there. Good control, but fortunately for Maid Mob, they did have a defender waiting for it, but great little flip touch from Maid Mob there.
Another shot by Silk goes a little wide, and you can see that Ooga Booga's making some really good bumps on the defense, trying to get them out of the way of the goal when they're going for it.
That last attack right there was a little awkward. I think Ooga Booga could have put it in the goal, and they kind of fought each other a little bit. That was coming right down, and they kind of bounced it back up off the top crossbar. So Ooga Booga, a little bit, I think maybe the first mistake or misstep I've seen from them, just a little bit of cross communication on that last attack.
Yeah, we'll see if Maid Mob kind of exploits that weakness that they've seen. And Sir Whiskey's trying to get a shot towards the goal.
It goes 1v1 versus Gumbarino. Takes him out of there, though. Gumbarino going to be able to clear it out of here.
And Young Clip starts the attack over onto Maid Mob's side. And Silk's going to take the ball, try and run it past the defenders. Sir Carl with a boom back over. Oh, just off the crossbar. Demo onto Gumbarino.
Opportunity for Maid Mob, 2v3 or 3v2, but not able to make it as Clips gets it out of there all the way downfield. Great assist from Clips, but Silk getting the credit.
Now, if you see here, I think he pinches off the defender. And
just a beautiful angle. That was just beauty. Silk was right underneath Clips right there. That was just great setup. Ooga Booga is just playing spectacularly. I mean, they are working together so well.
Bit of a stalemate on the kickoff here. Sir Whiskey trying to come in, but Young Clips takes it past him, tries to get that center up on the middle, shoots it eye off the ceiling. Silk goes a little high. It hits the crossbar. Gumbarino trying to secure, but Sir Carl clears it out just in time.
A rare mistake from Silk that we've seen so far. The return coming in for Maid Mob. Unfortunately, not there in time. Sir Quasi was a little bit late. Lucky for Ooga Booga not to have that fall in, and they are able to clear it out. Scary moment. First point on the board potentially for Maid Mob, but not able to lock it down.
Silk going up for that aerial, trying to get that pass to Young Clips. Goes high. A little wide.
A little back and forth right there, but once again, not able to get it in. This went a little bit too high.
Sir Whiskey's going to take control here, trying to get that pass over on towards the orange side. Sir Whiskey going up the wall. The ball's going towards the goal. It's open.
Beautiful setup. Oh, Clips gets a hand on it. Clips barely clipped that. I mean, he just barely got ahead of that one. I thought that one was going in for sure.
Really good block there. Sir Quasi is going to start that attack again, trying to go on towards Silk.
A little bit of a miss there from Young Clips as he was trying to do a little back flip.
So Whiskey goes for that aerial. The ball's kind of stalled. Not enough speed really going to the goal. Silk's going to try and dribble past the defenders. And Silk's going to go here. Oh, good clear.
A 1-2 touch right there from Ooga Booga. A little back and forth, but not able to capitalize on it.
Silk with a backflip towards the goal. Sir Whiskey gets the block. And Sir Carl's going to try and pass towards the midfield. Young Clips with the interception. Sir Whiskey sending it back. And Sir Quasi going to try and get the ball moving one more time. Sir Carl sending it over the goal and trying to send it back.
A lot of stall coming out from Ooga Booga, as I feel like they should. They've kept it on this side of the field, but as I say it, they hit it right towards the goal. But they've really slowed this game down. I mean, a 3-point lead, 30 seconds remaining at this point. All you got to do is play good defense.
Yeah, 23 seconds left. Maid Mob really has to make something happen here, but Doesn't look like it's going to happen, really.
I really think at this point, you don't give in on this game. You keep giving it a shot, but you got to start looking for game 3 here. You got to start finding out a better strategy, working something to get through the armor of Ooga Booga. No points have been scored so far for Made Mob in either game. I mean, they got goose eggs on the board twice, and the defense from Ooga Booga has just been too strong. It's spooky Ooga Booga.
Yeah, and looks like Ooga Booga's going to take game 2 here with not quite a goal. It's going to go a little wide. But yeah, you can see there that Made Mob really did kind of slow down Ooga Booga. And so they're kind of adapting a little bit. They still haven't put any points on the board, but if they can keep improving, they can maybe take game 3 and maybe look to do more games from there.
Hey, the reverse sweep is absolutely one of my favorite things to watch. I feel for the teams that get reverse swept. It hurts my soul, but man, is it fun to watch. So I'm always rooting for the reverse sweep. So I know we got some Made Mob fans out there right now. They need your energy. Give them the spirit bomb. They need to hear you. Made Mob on the line right now, potentially getting knocked out of winners finals.
And we can hear you guys. All right, here we're going here into game 3. Made Mob competing to stay in the winners bracket and go to the grand finals. And Sir Quasi and Silk go for it. Bit of a 50-50. Gumbarino shoots it off the wall, tries to get that set up for that early goal. Misses the flick. And Silk tries to go in. Sir Quasi gets that boom back over on towards Ooga Booga's side. And Sir Quasi is going to go up the wall, try and get that shot towards the goal.
Oh, finally some aggression coming out from Made Mob. Shot on goal. It's right on the goal line. How are they going to get out of here? Gumbarino able to save it. Gets it out, and now the return all the way down the field. No, as Ooga Booga takes it. First point of the game, the return, and so close for Made Mob, getting it right there on the goal line.
Made Mob really went all in there, and they almost had it. It was so close.
It was worth it. That was not a mistake. They had to go for that one right now. They're on the line. They got to win this game. I have no quarrels with that at all. They went full aggression, and they paid for it, but that's what you got to do, I feel like.
And even though they did lose that goal there, I think their mental really was boosted by that. It really helps your attitude when you get those kinds of attacks on.
I agree. And we can see it right there. They had an attack just right there. Carl going to try to take it. A little return. Quasi going to take it out. Gumbarino, great catch right here on the wall. Stalling it out. Is anybody going to be there on Ooga Booga? Silk coming across the top. It's going to go off the sidewall. But now going across the middle, and it gets an angle on it. How did he get I got to see the replay on this. That was a beautiful angle. I thought they were just going to stall out in the corner.
It looks like Silk here hits it. Sir Whiskey knocks it back, and Young Clips. Oh, that demo though. If that wasn't for that demo, I think that would have been a block.
That was a great offensive demo, and he curves it around the outside of the defender, just gets it right in the middle of the goal. Great play right there from Ooga Booga once again.
Ball's going to go high at the ceiling. Silk goes for that aerial, and it's shot on over towards Made Mob's corner. And Silk's going to try and get that center, and Sir Quasi with a good knock away. Oh, Gumbarino goes back.
Ooh, what a great backup right there. And he comes forward again, chases it one more time into the corner. Still going to be there as well. Shot on off the left post. Now it's going to be a return offense here now from Made Mob. Now is the time. The timer's going to start ticking out. They're already down by 2. They're down by 2 games as well. Made Mob got to put it together right now.
Young Clip's going to start moving the ball forward. And Sir Quasi, there's a double commit there, trying to clear that ball out. Gumbarino, pass to Silk. He's going to shoot it wide into the corner. They're going to try and get that center again. But Sir Quasi takes control. Oh, Silk goes to that aerial, misses. And Gumbarino shot towards the goal.
I feel like the cracks maybe just starting to extend a little bit for Made Mob. We've seen a couple of double pushes, a little bit of misses. Not looking as clean as I think they were in the middle of the last game right now, as they starting to feel the pressure here with 3 minutes left. It's looking a little bit sloppy, and not what you need to do when you're going against a team like Ooga Booga.
Gumbarino shoots high at the crossbar. Silk goes in for the aerial and sends it in right off the top.
Great follow through all the way. Good setup right off the top, all the way over. Gumbarino just a little bit too much power on it. Great patience from Silk. Walks it right in.
Ooga Booga here up 3-0 with 3 minutes remaining. Made Mob really needs to pull it together if they want to continue and go on to the grand finals.
Yep. Once again, this is winner's bracket and it is double elimination, so even if Made Mob does go down here, they are not out of this tournament. They got an opportunity to come back through the loser's bracket and try to get into maybe a potential rematch for grand finals. Granted, it's going to be a long rematch coming from losers finals, but they're going to have to do it. No, just a quick misstep from Sir Carl. Silk gets another one. Is that another hat trick for Silk? He's just going off this match.
I think that is not quite, yeah.
Split it up.
Sir Quasi also tried to go for that block there, flew in a little too flew in a little too fast. But we're here at the kickoff. Sir Quasi and Gumbarino, bit of a stalemate. Whiskey goes for it, and he's going to send it over on towards Ooga Booga's side. They're trying to make something happen here, but Gumbarino clears it out. And Young Clips goes into an open goal and scores another goal for Ooga Booga.
And that is just salt in the wound. I mean, currently right now, no points on the board for Made Mob on any of the games, I don't believe. And going down 5-0 with only half the game done, I mean, they can come back. Like you've said it before. I've heard you say it today, Vincent, a couple of times. It is Rocket League. Anything is possible, but Ooga Booga just looks so solid. I have only seen maybe 1 or 2 mistakes all 3 games. Another great shot on goal from Young Clips right there. Fortunately goes wide for Made Mob.
Sir Whiskey with a good block there, sends it high, and he's going to boom it on back towards Ooga Booga's side. Sir Quasi's going to try and go for an open goal here. Oh, a demo onto Young Clips, and Silk is going to try and boom it back. And Sir Carl can't quite get that block back. Silk goes high, and he's trying to get that set up. Nothing's really happening here. The ball's kind of stalling out. Everybody's running into each other, and Young Clips tries to get another shot towards the goal. Silk booming it on towards the goal, goes high. Man, some really unrelenting. Oh, good block there by Quasi.
I was actually, before that block, I was just about to say, I feel like Made Mob is just starting to struggle mentally a little bit. I mean, it's been a long series for them. This has not felt good going against Ooga Booga right now as they've gotten to finals all the way through. But I feel like we're starting to see a little bit of deterioration as they continue, and they're just struggling a little bit. We saw them fight in the corner together, just a little bit of stalemates back and forth, and just currently not able to put anything together. It's just a rough battle for Made Mob here.
And trying to go through a whole tournament bracket in a few hours is really also very exhausting, playing these best of 3s. Silk here going to try and get a pass to Young Clips, and it's going to go high up in the midfield. Sir Carl going for that aerial, trying to get that shot towards the goal, and Ooga Booga will double commit there for that block, and Silk will retake control. He's going to try and dribble it on towards Made Mob, trying to get that center, getting a pass to Young Clips. It goes high over the crossbar, and Sir Whiskey will try and get that clear. Oh, Silk going in for that shot, and he flicks it on towards the goal.
Silk, I mean, that is officially the hat trick, and it's just beautiful. Silk has performed so well all match. He's got to be the match MVP. Look at that touch. Flips the car over like he owns it, and just a beautiful corner shot right there. 6-0 right now for Ooga Booga. I can't imagine they're not taking this one all the way home.
Yeah, so even though Made Mob here is probably going to lose this series, they still are going into the losers bracket. They still can come back, and maybe we'll see some revenge later on. But Sir Quasi here going to try and get that block. Young Clips trying to get a pass to Silk. It goes high off the crossbar, and he goes for the double touch, scoring another goal.
Silk just not slowing down, man. He is just putting the hurt locker on Made Mob right now. Wants to make sure his name is known. People are going to remember it. NEXTECHKC Silk is just slamming it right now for Ooga Booga.
30 seconds remaining. It's 7-0. It's looking pretty dire.
Yeah, I don't think there's much coming back from Vincent. I will say, if we saw a win from Made Mob here, it would be hands down the greatest Rocket League clips of all time. So I'd love to see it happen, but I don't know. The defense, the rotations, the team gameplay from Ooga Booga has just been substantial. I mean, not a single chink in their armor the entire match. They go down potentially right now without dropping a single point in the winners finals. What is going on with Ooga Booga?
And with no time left, Young Clips gets a flick into the goal. And Ooga Booga is going to take the winners bracket finals 3-0 without dropping a single point.
Yep. And now the potential is, I will say, there is I don't know, it's not a bad downside. There's a slight downside to going through winners bracket finals. You have a long time to wait before your grand finals patch. They got to go through. They got to finish out the losers bracket. They got to finish the losers finals. So you do get a little cold. I'd say that's the only downside. Now, again, you're pretty happy. You went all the way through winners finals. You're not sad about it, but you do have some time to be cold now and just wait for your next match in grand finals. I've seen some crazy stuff happen in grand finals where the losers bracket, they're coming fresh off a victory in the losers finals right into the grand finals and just sweep through it. So hopefully Ooga Booga stays on top of it while they're waiting and continues to work on it and doesn't lose the hot streak that they're on.
Yeah, and Made Mob's going to have a little time to stew on it and think about how much they really want to get that $500. So
yeah, that's for sure, man. They're gonna be splitting it up. $500, looking good for Ooga Booga right now. They have come out and performed very well here at NEXTECH. So,
and we're coming at you here from NEXTECH. It's a LAN happening here over the full weekend. Hope to see some of you guys out here. And we're going to go here to, we're going to go here. I think we're going to go show the losers bracket finals next, right?
Yeah, I think we might have semifinals. I got to go catch up with the teams real quick. We're going to have a couple more teams on stage setting up, get into losers finals, and then after that, grand finals. So a couple more games left for us, Vincent, here at NEXTECHKC. $500 3v3 Rocket League. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right, and welcome back, everybody, to the NEXTECHC Rocket League Tournament Losers Bracket Semifinals. $500 is what these guys are competing for. And we're going to go back here. Moo Crew versus Park Esports in the Losers Bracket Semifinals. So both these teams are competing to stay in the tournament. And
whoever loses this one's out of here, man. And both teams got knocked out early, Park's been knocked out in like the first round, and Moo got knocked out 2 rounds ago, I think. So kind of a long trek back to losers and trying to get back to grand finals.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to stay in as hard as they can. And we'll go here. This is a best of 5 like the last one was. No, is this the best of 5?
No, it's best of 3.
This is the best of 3 because it's still the semifinals. So trying to, it's not quite sudden death, but it's very close.
Yeah, I mean, 2 games can go really fast. So game 1 will be starting up here any second now, and we'll be ready to go. And but best of 3, so it's just the first of 2. I mean, this could be over in 10 minutes. I mean, it doesn't last very long. We saw Park University come out earlier with a really good, exciting game 3 series, and that was super intense. They kind of just got by the skin of their teeth, but we'll see how they do good against here. Moo Crew going against Park University. Everybody up on stage. Game number 1 coming at you.
And Holminyo and Bloodbud go for that 50-50, and Sahoya booms on over, trying to make that attack. Snicker Fritz with a block there. Bloodbud trying to take it around, get that center, but Mike MMI has got that clear, and he's going for that air dribble, trying to go towards an open goal, and Mike takes the first goal here in 18 seconds. Very early goals here coming out. It seems to be the norm, so... And we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here, but we'll get back to you soon. And we'll, so Park and Moo Crew both trying to stay in here, and they want to stay in the $500 tournament, so. And Snicker Fritz, gets a good shot. We just got back in just in time. And so you can see here, double commit by Park, and Snicker Fritz saw that open goal, got that boost, and was able to get that kind of rocket-assisted shot onto the goal.
We're having a little bit of frame drop issues, trying to figure it out real quick. So no game audio right now. It's smooth without game audio, or it's choppy with game audio. So figure that out for a second, and let Vince take this one away.
Yeah, we're working on it. But Sahoya goes up here high into the corner, and there's kind of a bit of a fight here for it. Moo Crew trying to keep the ball over on the Park side, and Mike shot towards the goal, Bloodbud with the block, and Demo on the Tuna Fish, and they're trying to go for that open goal. Bloodbud gets a good knock, though, and Mike's going to try here, get another center, trying to get that pass to Ho, but Bloodbud taking it away. And another kind of fight forward in the corner there. The ball is up in the air towards the goal, but Tuna Fish takes it away. Shot towards the goal, and Mike, shoots it wide. Almost had that goal in, and Snicker tries to go for that goal. Bloodbud knocks it away, and Sahoya will boom it back over on the Moo Crew side. Mike goes up in the air, sends it back. And we're going to go back here in the midfield. Moo with a good Hoiminoi with a good shot towards the goal there. And let's see here. Yeah, so looks like he was trying to pass to Snicker, but he just shot it in anyway. So Snicker Fritz here. Looks like he's going to go for that ball. And Bloodbud pinch on over towards Moo's side. Sahoya's going up the wall, trying to get that center. And it's going to get disrupted. Hoy taking it away. Bloodbud booming it back. Looks like he's going to try and take it in the corner, try and get that center one more time. Mike blocking it, knocking it away. Snicker taking it up the wall. He's going for that aerial dribble. And a bit of a scuffle there. It goes high and back over on the Park's other corner.
Yeah. While trying to figure out technical difficulties, Moo has run away with this game. 3-0 with 3 minutes left. Just in 2 minutes, they've scored 3 goals. I missed it while trying to fix the technical difficulties, but what's happening, man? They're pulling away right now on Park U.
Looks like Park's playing very aggressive and kind of leaving a lot of open goals, and they're also overcommitting to their defenses that they do take. So Sahoya here going to clear it out, trying to run it up the wall, shoots it over Hoy, and Sahoya, shot towards an open goal. Snicker with a good block coming in hot. And, Tuna Fish sends it in off the top.
Beautiful teamwork right there. Great cross pass coming to get set up. Snicker tried to get it out of there, but Blood just comes right back across. Tuna Fish in perfect position in the midfield. Great teamwork right there to bring it back within 2.
2 minutes and 39 seconds remain. Moo Crew is up 3-1. And Hoy and Sahoya Go for it. It goes up the wall to Blood. He's going to try and get it past to Tuna, who's going up for that aerial. Shot towards the goal. Mike knocks it away with a good block there. And so Hoya misses the shot, trying to knock it back, but Blood will retake control.
Seems like Park is starting to find their feet a little bit in this. You've talked about it earlier. We mentioned it before. I think it happens a lot. First game is kind of a feel game of seeing how the other team's going to react, and it seems like Park is starting to come back as we see good aggression here from Tuna, but it seems like they're starting to find their footing a little bit against Moo.
You can see Moo Crew knocked it off the crossbar to send it back over towards Parkside. Tunafish with a good boom as a center. Oh, Tunafish goes for it, and Sahoya knocks it high. And looks like Moo Crew is going to defend. Blood going for another shot, knocks it off the crossbar. And I think Tunafish was going to try and go for that pass there. Oh, Sahoya coming in. He goes high.
Man, they had a lot of aggression opportunities there on offense for Park U. They just keep going. Again, Tunafish going to bring it in. Nothing landing at home right now, but constantly putting shots on goal. Where does aggression just come from?
Now the ball's back over on Parkside now, and looks like there's going to be a bit of a trade for it. It's centered, and Sahoya misses that block. Tunafish, the very close block there. He almost
What a
owned goal.
save. Yeah, it was a beautiful angle. I thought he was going to own goal accidentally, but it was a great angle to kick it out.
And Hoy's going to send it towards the goal. Looks like Blood's going to try and clear it back, going for that aerial, knocking it past Mike, and Snicker's going to hit it off the ceiling. The goal's open right now. Hoy is trying to go in for that goal, and Hoy will score the fourth goal of this game.
That was just awkward defense, unfortunately, for Sahoya. He tried to go in there. You could see him trying to get underneath it for that angle, but it was just awkward either way you look at it, and Hoy Minyoy going to go ahead and push that one home. 3-point lead now for Moo.
1 minute 10 remaining. A lot can happen, but it's looking pretty dire for Park. Hoy's going to go for another shot. Oh, he misses, and Bloodbud's going to try and boom it back. Trying to get that aggression going. Tunafish trying to get that center, and Mike's going to knock it away. Oh, the goal is open. Okay, so Hoya did get a good angle on that. Finally got in position to defend that.
Mike had a lot of boost. I think he could have kept up with that one and didn't want to go 1v1 against Sahoya. So Sahoya does get up there, good defense to be able to clear it out, but it was a scary situation going downfield 1v1.
Tunafish sending it back over on a Moo Crew side. Snicker Fritz and Blood have a little bit of a spat over it. Sahoya's going to try and take the ball, try and send it into the corner. Tunafish here. Oh, demo on the Tuna, and Mike's going to knock it back into the midfield. Sahoya's taking control, and he's going to shoot it into the corner. Got a bank shot, got some air on it. Snicker's going to try and keep it in their corner. Sahoya passes to Tuna. It goes into the other corner. And looks like Mike's going to try and take an aerial. Ooh, Tunafish with a good knock away. And Sahoya bumps it back into the air. 10 seconds remaining. And, oh, the ball goes high. Hits the ceiling. Sahoya goes to the aerial, but it's knocked away before he can get there. And Snicker with a shot towards the goal. It's a good block by Park, but with once time's run out, and Moo Crew takes game one.
Yeah, I mean, the most efficient I feel like you can do is one goal every 2 seconds if you got beautiful back-to-back-to-back shots off the kickoff, but not able to lock away right there. Moo handedly takes that, I would say. 3-point lead, taking them 4-1. Park University now on the ropes for tournament. We saw them like this earlier. I mean, they were down a game earlier and came back. So hopefully be able to stay in here and continue their streak.
Yeah, Park was playing very aggressive, left their goal open quite a few times. They kind of they have this like berserker style where they do whatever it takes to keep the ball moving on the other side of the field, but if it gets on their side, they a lot of times overcommit on their defense.
I think that's a really good way to say it. I think their offense was just really strong. I think you're correct. They valued offense more than defense heavily, and it kind of showed right there. They kind of paid for it.
Well, we're going to go in here into game two, see if Park can bring it back. But Moo Crew taking game one in dominant fashion.
And those of you at the LAN, if you can hear at home on Twitch, LAN's getting shut down for the night. Good old Nick the Nerd, fearless leader of KC Game On here at NEXTECH, locking down the BYOC area. So the vendor area will be shut down. But if you got the BYOC ticket, 48-hour LAN, it's open. Keep playing all night long.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Snicker Fritz hits that ball off the ceiling, and Sahoya tries to get that attack going over onto Moo Crew's side. And Tunafish going up in the air, shooting it off the wall. Sending on over towards the goal. Snicker with a good block there. And Hoy is going to try and take the ball. He misses, and it's over in Park's side. And it goes over towards the midfield. Bit of a toss-up here. Mike's going high for the ball. He's going to try and shoot it towards. But Tunafish shot towards the goal, but Hoy knocks it away.
Really good defense and clear out from Tuna. Gets on the aggressive side, keeps it on the blue side, and having to keep Moo on the defensive. And like I said last time, it seemed like Park University was starting to find their footing about halfway through the game. And right now I feel like they're just looking just a little bit better than Moo Moo. It's obviously 0-0, not a whole lot back and forth, but I feel like we're seeing Park pick up a little bit of that momentum as they kind of figure out Moo Moo's gameplay style.
So Hoya knocking it back towards the midfield. Tunafish and Mike have a little bit of an aerial battle, but it's a 50-50 down the midfield. And Hoy's going to shoot it back towards Park's side. And Blood's going to run it past Hoy, past to Blood, and it's going to go high. Mike's going to clear it out so they can't keep attacking. But now the ball hits the ceiling. Snicker goes for the goal.
Oh, where was the defense on that one?
It looks like Blood was already out of position before the ball had even started going.
Just a little bit awkward right there. A nice clean shot in, but unfortunately Blood was just a little early. I thought I saw two back there, but I guess it was the other player coming out of the corner, and Blood just unfortunately missed the defense. So a little unfortunate, a little bit low, but good advantage there for Moo Moo.
Bit of a stalemate there off the kickoff, and Blood's going to knock it away from Hoy as he's dribbling it. Mike's got a shot towards the goal. Tunafish goes for that aerial, hits it off the sidewall, and so Hoya's going to send it into the corner. It goes high. Tunafish is going to try and go for that shot in towards the goal, and he ties up this game 1-1.
Beautiful shot, takes the 1v2, gets it in there, and just slips it right in there. Look at this, two defenders underneath Hoy, over Mike. What a beautiful shot from Tunafish.
A good air dribble there, good pass to him, and good read on the ball. We're going to go here, 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, and a bit of a 50-50 off the kickoff. And it's tied up right now. Both teams need to score a point in order to keep going.
Yeah.
Well, Park's a little bit worse than Moo Moo, but
Yeah, Park really on the edge here. 3 minutes remaining, could potentially be out of the tournament. Moo Moo feeling a lot better than Park at the moment with that one-game lead. That's how best of threes go. It can be over very fast.
Tunafish here going to try and run it past Moo Moo Crew. Bloodbud going for that aerial, but he's going to hit the side, and Moo Moo's going to try and shoot it back. Oh, so Hoya goes high. Tunafish doesn't quite get the right angle he needs on it. And, Hoy, shot towards the goal. Good block by Blood, rocketing in with all that boost.
That was a great rotation from Blood. He knew he immediately had to get back, got there just in time. Really good defensive play from Blood.
And it's kind of stalled here in Moo Moo's corner. Oh, the ball's going towards the goal. Another good block by Mike.
Yeah, back down the field it will go. Reset as we go down the field to Park's side of the field once again.
Snicker trying to get a center. Hoy going high, trying to get another center. And it looks like they're going to try and make a play for it. Tunafish bumps it back into the corner. Good block by him.
Yeah, a little bit awkward from Tuna. Not really enough speed that he wanted right there. And they're all kind of just sitting in the corner trying to fight over it a little bit. Nobody, it seems like, able to get the speed that they need on the ball. They were kind of just playing with it back and forth for a good 10 or 15 seconds.
Bloodbud running out of boost there, trying to get that aerial block. And Hoy is going to keep that attack going. Mike's going to go up the wall, try and get that pass to the midfield. But Tunafish will take it away. Run it past Ho Minyoy. And it's going to go... Hoy's going to take it into the corner, trying to get that center. And Tunafish with a good pinch there, keeping the ball from going in towards Park's side. And looks like Mike here is going to try and take that ball, dribble it back. Tunafish, though, sends it past him. Good block by the Moo Moo Crew. And Mike's going to try and get that attack off the wall one more time. So Hoya going for that aerial, sending it back. And they're just trying to get control of the ball here, trying to start a passing play going.
Yeah, it's been really even this time. Like I said, I think Park's been getting better and better. They feel like they're starting to either find their stride in this particular match or they're starting to figure Moo Moo out. I mean, it was very one-sided in game one, but as we only got about 70 seconds remaining, it's much more even. And right there, so Hoya had a shot on goal, could have taken the lead for the first time, but wasn't able to commit.
1 minute remaining. The game is tied up here, and if no points are scored in the next minute, we will go into overtime. But ball goes high off the ceiling. Bloodbud trying to go high for the ball. I think he realized it wasn't worth wasting the boost on that. And so Hoya's going to send it off the wall one more time. Shot into the corner, trying to get that center, but Mike's going to boom it out.
Yeah, nice clear from Mike to get it out of there. It could have been a little bit awkward. It looked like all of Park was getting ready to set up for an offensive push, and it was a good, solid clear.
Ooh, demo on a Hoy Minyoy, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, a little awkward timing. Ball was kind of going the other direction during that demo, sadly.
So Hoya passing to Tuna. He's going to try and get that center one more time. Blood's trying to come in, but Snicker knocks it away. So Hoya keeps the attack going. And Hoy Minyoy is going to try and take control here. Run it past Park, trying to go in for that shot. Tunafish with a good block there. Mike trying to get the rebound. Shoots wide. And Blood's going to try and take the ball up the corner.
Yeah, still nothing coming of it. So both these teams kind of stalled out now. We've gone 3 minutes, I feel like, since we've seen a goal, if I remember correctly. About 6 seconds remaining on the board. Somebody going to try to lock this down. Once again, it's down right now. Park University 1-0.
Ooh, almost got that goal there, but it looks like the ball's going to go down, and we're going to go into overtime here.
First overtime we've seen so far, actually, pretty amazingly.
Game 2 here. Park's fighting for their tournament lives right now. and Moo Crew's trying to advance to the losers bracket finals. So whoever wins this, it's very important for both teams.
Yeah.
Oh, Sneaker with a good shot off the crossbar, trying to go in. Hoy trying to get another attack going, but Tunafish clears it out into the corner. And so Hoy's going to go for that aerial and try and get a hard clear. Oh, although Mike here has different ideas. He's going to try. Oh, good bump.
Yeah, it was a good bump. Mike was being really patient. They were trying to catch the ball, and he wasn't getting to happen. The physical aggression coming out from Park University that time.
And looks like Moo Crew's trying to get another attack going. So Hoya booming it off the wall, trying to go up and passing on over towards Mumu's side. Hoya gets a good boom back, and they're just kind of doing a volley, shooting it back and forth.
This right here in this overtime is a real battle of fortitude. I mean, it's how long can you stick it out before you make a mistake, realistically. You've been playing for multiple hours. You're on stage right now. You're at a LAN event here in person. You're not comfortable in your room. And now you got to sit here and grind out for multiple minutes of overtime. Somebody has to make a mistake, and whoever doesn't do that first is going to come out on the victor here. So battle of fortitudes, and how long can you stay sane while you run this one out?
And Bloodbud's going to send it here into the corner. Tunafish is going to go high, try and get that center. It goes off the ceiling, but Snicker knocks it away. And Tunafish trying to get another center. Oh, almost had it. Hoy kept that ball from going in towards the goal. Blood's going to start another attack. Oh, Mike runs it past him, and it goes high into the corner one more time. So Hoy trying to get that set up, but it will not happen right now. Snickers trying to clear it out of the corner. Oh, Tunafish shot towards the goal. Mike with another block.
Both teams, I feel like, playing pretty safe right now. I think the aggression has slowed down. We see a lot of shots on goals right now, but you talked about earlier Park University doing that super hyper aggression and kind of giving up some free goals earlier in the day when they lose their defense, but not the case that we've seen so far right now. Only pushing with two players, always leaving a player back. Really strong defense.
And Bloodbud runs it in, sealing game 2 and tying up this series 1-1.
I may have had the caster curse because I was just talking about how they were doing two aggressions and one was staying back. And as I said that, Mike, the goalie, pushes out and goes, all three were past half court. And they give up a own goal or easy goal right there for Park University to tie it back up now, game 3.
And we're going to go here into game 3. And both teams are fighting for their tournament lives here. Very important game for both of them. They're both trying to go into those finals, try and get that $500. And they want to send it all the way. Whoever wins this next game gets to go to the losers bracket finals and face off against Maid Mob.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check here.
Yeah, so whoever wins this game will face off against Maid Mob in the finals.
Yep.
And the other team will be out of the tournament.
And even fancier than that, the team that wins here gets to stay on stage. They don't have to rotate back again, as we've been having players rotate up on stage all day. The winner here just gets to hang out, stay on stage. So kind of a nice little bonus.
Yeah, they're just going through. Basically, all we got left is just a couple of games in a row. So,
yeah, five minutes left for this losers bracket semis. Somebody is going to be out of this tournament. No money going to be left over for them at all.
Park with that double commit, trying to boom that ball back onto Moo Crew's side. And so Hoy's going to go for that aerial. He misses, and Blood's going to have to block here. Good little dribble there. Mike trying to go high, shoots it wide. And that was almost very unfortunate for Park.
Yeah, it was a good defense from Park right there, but they only had one defender, and Mike was coming in. And unfortunately for Park, Mike was not able to curve it in enough and didn't get the angle on it. But good continued aggression from Moo Crew as they had rotating attackers.
Oh, so Hoya missed the block there, but Blood managed to go in behind and back him up.
That's just good team confidence. You knew he was back there, you know. He's like, I can miss this one. Let his teammate take it.
And Tunafish here going to kind of bump it into this corner, make sure that Moo Crew can't get a good setup. And it goes up the wall. Hoy's going to try and pass it to Snicker here. He's going to send it back against the wall, trying to pass to Mike. It goes back into the corner one more time, and Tuna looks like he's going to try and boom it back over. Oh, demo onto Sahoya there. I think that was to try and keep a passing play from happening. And Blood's going to shoot it high. Sticker's going to go with that aerial for it. Oh, Mike takes it from both the Park attackers.
Yeah, good 2v1 take right there.
And Sahoya here misses another shot towards the ball. Blood clears it out. And Sahoya's going to get that shot towards the goal. Mike gets that block, and Tunafish is going to go back and try and recover the ball. Trying to get some momentum on it, taking it back over on Amumu's side. And Blood's going to try and get that center. It goes a little too high. I think Tuna was going for that pass, but I think he had to kind of change his angle there. And Mike's going to take it out here, take it towards the midfield, and start the attack back on the Park side. No points have been scored 2 minutes into the game. Tunafish with a nice pinch there, sending it back. He goes.
I know we're in game 3, but I feel like these teams still feel like we're in overtime. They've got that extremely defensive play, and we've got 2 minutes, no goals on right now for either team. And I know it's down to the wire. It is game 3, but I'm surprised at how much we haven't seen more aggression. They're still in that 1 or 2 attackers and somebody always staying back to defend, which we haven't seen all day.
And this game might be decided by who takes the risk and is willing to, risk it for the biscuit, get that goal, and secure this series. Double commit by Park again, going for that ball. They're spending all their boost trying to keep the ball over on Moo Crew's side, and they're both kind of playing patiently, waiting for that attack. And Tuna Fish is going to clear it out, send it into the corner. And Tuna Fish is going to run it, take it past Mike into the corner. He's going to try and get that center.
Good crossover. Where's the follow-up? Good clear out, actually. Still, though, Tuna Fish was the only one really pushed up. I didn't really see anybody else coming from Park on that side. I think Blood was back at midfield. He wasn't really set up. So, I mean, he's over there in the corners getting the crosses, but still that extremely defensive mindset right now. Nobody wants to give up an open net goal, and we just haven't seen the great teamwork passes that we've been seeing the whole time until right there, and unfortunately just a miss for Sahoya.
Oh, okay. Mike gets that block, and Sahoya comes in for the rebound, shoots it high. Tuna Fish secures the goal, scoring the first point in this game. 1 minute 40-second remaining.
That's what I'm talking about, Vincent. All 3 of the players are right there aggressive. Look at all of them. It's shot after shot after shot, and the defense could not keep up. That's the first time that I feel like we've seen that this game, and it pays off for them. It's a little bit risky. The whole other side of the field was free, but it does pay off, and they get the first goal of game number 3.
Moo Crew here not wanting to let that goal go unanswered, trying to start very aggressively on the Park side. Tuna Fish clearing it back out, and it goes back here into the midfield. And I think he ran out of boost. Was trying to get a little bit of a dribble on that ball. So Hoya's going to send it back. And Mike sends it high, trying to get another. I think Snicker goes for that shot towards the goal. Bloodbud with a good block there.
I did not know there was a Park player back there. I thought that was going right in, and Snicker was just moving out of the way to let it roll in. I did not see Blood back there at all.
1 minute remaining. Oh, Tuna Fish. Oh, good block there. And looks like it's going to kind of stall here over on Moo corner. 1 minute remaining. Moo Crew has to get a goal here in this next minute if they want to stay in this tournament.
Oh, Blood tried to go in for a little bit of physical aggression right there. Wanted to go for a bump, but it doesn't matter as Tuna Fish is going to seal it in right side of the goal, past the defenders, gives them a 2-point lead with 52 seconds left. That is massive.
Yeah, look at that. I thought Snicker was going to block that, but it looks like he didn't.
Yeah, I think he just went a little bit low, unfortunately. So pressure's on now. They won game 1, Moo that is, and lost game 2, and now they're down by 2 points. You got to keep that mental fortitude going, as this has been a long day. And you can't get mad at your team. You got to stay sane and bring it back. 40 seconds to do so.
Now, a lot can happen in 40 seconds. Moo Crew's trying to bring it back. Shot towards the goal. Tuna Fish going for that aerial block. And he's going to send it back over on towards Moo side. Demo onto Mike. Park not wanting to let Moo Crew get that advantage to go back into the game. And the ball goes high. Bloodbud's trying to get that aerial towards the goal.
Looking for the slam.
Oh, didn't quite get that slam there.
All 3 players on Moo are back in defending right now. They're scared. They do not want this to get more out of hand, but every single second that ticks away is closer for Park University. Can they climb all the way through the losers bracket? They're trying to get to losers bracket finals. 6 seconds away from doing it.
Oh, shot towards, and Tuna Fish scores another goal for Park with 4 seconds remaining.
That has got to lock it away. That's how you end the last 5 seconds of the game right there. Seal it up, rock it in, Tuna Fish putting one on the board, and that's got to be it. I don't think there's any way that you can score 3 goals in 4 seconds.
I mean, Park almost losing it in overtime, coming back all the way through the losers bracket finals, losing the first game in the winners bracket, coming all the way through the losers bracket.
Yeah, Park just does not know how to say die. They stayed in that one forever. Like what I was saying, that's one of those games, the longer it goes on, it's going to be how good of a team can you work together and how well can you keep each other propped up and stay and keep your head in the game. Because when it starts going out of your favor, as we saw Moo there, it just started to deteriorate a little bit. Moo handedly took game 1, extremely close in game 2. Park University won in overtime, and then they 3-0 them on the game 3. So shout out to Park University. They stayed very consistent throughout that whole match.
And we're going to go here now next in a few minutes. We're going to take a short break, but our next game is going to be Park versus Maid Mob United.
Yeah, Maid Mob, yeah.
And then the losers bracket finals. The winner of that match will go to the grand finals.
Yeah.
So,
and it is double, just to reiterate, it is double elimination. So the winners, the team who went through the winners bracket does have a 1-match lead. So if you're coming from losers bracket, it is a long fight in grand finals. And for those of you home, I don't know if you can hear my voice is going away. I got to cast Overwatch tomorrow too, so I might be passing it off to Vince. I'm gonna let him take you guys home for the rest of these games. Maybe I'll try to find you a co-caster, but I think my voice is leaving, Vince. It's going bye-bye tonight, man. These games were hype at the beginning, and Mother Nature not doing well for me right now.
All right. Well, we'll be right back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, welcome back to the losers bracket finals. It's a best of 5 here at NEXTECHKC $500 Rocket League tournament, and I'm joined up here tonight by.
I'm Josh Byers, guys, Sports Radio 810. Twess, couldn't make it through last. We're in the losers bracket finals right here. Winner of this, will go on to the finals, and this has been a great tournament so far.
Yeah, so both teams here competing for their tournament lives, trying to go to that grand finals and win that $500. Now, we did see Made Mob in the winners bracket finals, and they dropped down to the losers bracket, and Park's been coming through the losers bracket trying to claw their way back. So we'll definitely see both teams here very good, both trying very hard to win and go to the end of this tournament. Very competitive, and game 1 will be underway very soon. And yeah, so as soon as everybody loads in here, we'll get started. And all right, we're here game 1 in this best of 5 series. And Sir Quasi going to here knock it back over onto the wall. Bloodbud's going to boom it back and try and get the setup here. Bloodbud's going to knock it into the corner, try and get that center. Looks like Sir Quasi's going to go up. Oh, Tuna Fish. Okay, he sends it underneath Tuna Fish, and Sir Whiskey is going to knock it forward. Bloodbud keeping it in their corner, trying to get that center. Sir Carl's going to try and clear it out. Tuna Fish is going to go high, and Sahoya's going to try and pass it to the center field. And Sir Whiskey's going to make that attack towards the goal. The goal's open, but Bloodbud comes in with that rocket boost and manages to save the goal.
Pretty even game so far. These guys are 50ing each other, the pace is good. It's going to be a challenge for the boost, battle for the boost this entire game. That's what happens.
And both teams here are trying very hard. They do not want to drop any games if they can help it. They're playing for their, they're playing for their tournament lives. You can definitely see they're playing a lot more cautiously. And as I say, they're playing cautiously. Park leaves the goal open. Oh, Sir Whiskey tries to go for that double touch into the goal and doesn't quite make it. And Sahoya's going to try and bounce it off the wall, and Tuna Fish taking it towards the goal.
Whiskey with the save. Back in the middle pass. Blood. Misses the touch right there. Chris. This is a battle in the midfield, This is going on in the midfield of the game. We'll see who can make these stops to save. Might be the counter attack in this game. We'll see.
Tuna Fish tries to get that center there, and Sahoya's going to try and take that ball, try and keep it over onto Main Mob's side. Sir Whiskey, though, not letting anything happen. He's going to pinch it off the wall into the ceiling and send it back over on the Park side. It's in the midfield now, and Sir Carl's going to knock it over into Park's corner. Sahoya shooting it off the ceiling, and Sir Quasi's going to try and keep the attack going. Bloodbud clears it out, and looks like Main Mob won't quite get that center they're looking for.
Rocket League, just the fastest paced game. These guys are going hard. Big save right there by Sahoya. Oh my goodness, that was a big one. Such a battle in the midfield right now. It looks like Made Mob might be taking a little bit of control right here. They're keeping the ball in their half. Carl's going to get a nice hit. Looks like a double touch. Might have hit Whiskey right there.
Park's going to take it up the wall. Sir Whiskey's going to try and take control and get the attack going back from their side. Tuna Fish booming it back, not letting them take control. Tuna Fish shot towards the goal, and it goes underneath Sir Carl.
Big shot by Tuna Fish. Sir Carl, he couldn't get there. At this point in time, there was kind of two guys there, but right over the other one and over the other one. 1-0. Park U.
And we're going to go here for the second kickoff here. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Park up 1-0. There's still plenty of time to tie up the series, and you see Main Mob here going to try and do whatever it takes to get that goal back. And Tuna Fish sends it towards the midfield. Bit of a scuffle here. And Sahoya's going to get a little bit of control, but it's going to pass over to Main Mob. He's going to boom it back. Goes high, and Bloodbud's going to boom it back one more time. Tuna Fish going with that aerial, trying to keep it in Maid Mob's corner, and steals that boost. And looks like Maid Mob here is going to retake control.
Quasi in the middle. Yeah, Park U is playing solid. They're playing together. They're playing tight. And there's wow, what a nice shot by Sir Quasi. Off the ground. He gets that second touch just to put it over the goalkeeper right there. That was a nice goal. We've got a game right here. This is a nice losers bracket finals, remind you. The winner of this goes to the finals.
It's tied up with 2 minutes remaining. This is game 1 in the best of 5. And ball goes over onto Main Mob's side. They're going to knock it into Park's corner. Sir Whiskey's going to go up. The Tuna Fish is going to take it away from him and try and run it up the wall. Sir Carl booming it back, and then Park's going to knock it on over into Main Mob's corner. Good hit by Blood, trying to take it up the wall and not letting it go over towards his side. And looks like they're going to circle.
Again, midfield battle again. Carl's going to poke it loose. Here comes the touch. Could be a goal. Shot on goal. Whiskey will put it away. 2-1 Made Mob, and this team's only been together for about 4 months now, and this is a good battle, you know, and we'll see. This is going to be even matched through the 5 games. We'll see what happens. 2-1 right now.
We're going here for another kickoff in the fourth kickoff here of this game. Sir Carl's going to try and take it up onto Park's wall. Bud's going to keep them from getting a good kickoff play made off of it. Quasi here boosting in, trying to take that ball, but Bloodbud knocks it away. Tuna Fish knocks it over onto the wall. Sir Whiskey kind of pinches off the wall there. Blood's going to try and retake it and booms it past him. Oh, Tuna Fish with a good.
Tuna Fish Chris right there in the midfield. He might have another one here.
Off the crossbar, and Tuna Fish was going back for that boost instead of taking that ball in. 1 minute remaining. Main Mob up by 1. Past Bloodbud.
Big Bloodbud here comes. Oh yeah, couldn't hit it, but here's Bloodbud. No, maybe. Big save by Sir Carl right there.
A couple of missed shots that could have very easily made it in. And Tuna.
Tight game, you know. That's what it's about sometimes in Rocket League and these big games. Avoiding these tiny mistakes, putting it away when you have that opportunity. So these are close. Bloodbud back in the final third. You know, he's working it, and then we're back in the midfield. You know, Quasi might have a touch here.
30 seconds left. Tuna Fish trying to take control here. Sir Whiskey. Actually, Bloodbud tried to go for that wall shot and missed it. And looks like they're going to try and regain control. Only 15 seconds left. Park has one shot, really, to try and make this happen. 10 seconds remaining. Sir Whiskey keeping the ball on Park's side, not letting him get momentum. Ball's going to go high. Actually, he's going to go center for Main Mob. And looks like Park can't let the ball touch the ground. And Main Mob will take game 1 in this best of 5.
Very close game. Very close first game. Maybe, you know, eliminating mistakes, we'll find out who the better team is. You know, a grand champion, one of them on each team right there, and then that was a close game, you know. Any team has this right now. Made Mob United pulling out the first one.
And Park missing those consecutive shots on the goal. Actually, I think kind of lost them that game. If they had made that would have tied it up and sent it into overtime. But unfortunately, they couldn't quite make it, and so now Main Mob has 1 game up on them. And we're going to go here into game 2.
Right in. Here we go, you know. This is what it's all about. Rocket League, biggest esports event in Kansas City history right here. This is nice. This is fun.
And looks like Sir Whiskey's going to go in for that boost, try and take that shot towards the goal. Bloodbud's going to get that block. And Tuna Fish is going to go into the corner and try and get momentum moving on Park's side. Good block there. And Sir Quasi's going to go up. Sahoya comes in a little faster. And another shot towards the goal by Sir Whiskey. Bloodbud with a good bump, knocks it away, and sends it back in the midfield.
Tuna Fish looked like he was committing right there. Missed. Bloodbud taking advantage. And here we go, you know, continuing the battle in the midfield. Trying to gain control, trying to get control of the boost. Boost is so important in this game, in the midfield especially. And Carl might be going up off the wall here. He's going to get another touch, but it's easily deflected by Quasi.
Shot towards the crossbar. Quasi tried to go in for that aerial, trying to get that rebound. Didn't quite get it. He's taking up the wall, trying to center one more time. Sahoya's going to clear it out and knock it away. And Whiskey here, another shot towards the goal. Good block by Tuna Fish. Bloodbud's going to send it into Main Mob's corner. Oh, demo on the Tuna Fish. Didn't let him get that ball.
He might have had an open net right there. He just lost the opportunity. And, we're back to that stalemate between these teams. This is a really close match, a really close, good matchup. Well, competed players that are on the same sort of level. You can see it.
Sir Carl's going to knock it into Park's corner. Blood's going to go up the wall, try and get that clear. Doesn't quite get it. Hits the ceiling. Sir Whiskey goes for that rebound, goes for the shot towards the goal. And Tuna Fish misses the block, and Sir Whiskey takes the first point in this game.
Savable opportunity, but it was just a good play by Made Mob, and Sir Whiskey was able to put it on target, put it in the net. 1-0 Made Mob.
And we're going to go here for the second kickoff here. 3 minutes 30 left, so enough time for something to happen, but Made Mob definitely has the advantage here. Just boom on over towards Made Mob's corner. Nobody really takes it. Bloodbud's trying to take control, trying to get that center. I don't think he had enough power in that shot, and Sir Whiskey easily deflects it. Tunafish going for another shot towards the goal. Oh, Sahoya, the defenders are missing. Oh, shoots it wide, and won't quite get that goal.
Another opportunity. There's Quasi. He's going to save it. He stayed in the middle, stayed in goal. Whiskey's going to go off the ball here, get a touch, maybe another one. We'll see. Quasi's going to hit it back to him. Looks like Tunafish was all over that one. They're going back maybe on counterattack. This might be dangerous.
Oh, Bloodbud misses that pass there. I think he would have had that goal if he hit it.
Right there, but they're still on the attack. Hoya is going to save by Quasi. These guys, they're all over each other right now. You can see it. Whiskey might go for an aerial right here. Bloodbud all over it again. Carl.
Oh, bump on Carl.
Big bump right there. Tunafish Chris going to hit it back mid towards his teammate. Whiskey might take advantage of it. Well, again, you know, these tiny mistakes are proven to be costly.
And yeah, Park leaves an open goal, and Main Mob scores a second goal.
When you're getting to this level of Rocket League, the minuscule mistakes can turn into bigger goals and just bigger opportunities for these other teams.
All right, we're going here for the third kickoff, and 50-50 right down the middle, and it's going to be sent back over onto Parkside. Bloodbud's going to boom it across the field. Quasi's going to try and Blood beat Quasi to it, but a good block by Whiskey. Demo onto Sir Carl, and a pass back into the midfield.
Keeping it back in this final third. You know, Blood, Chris, trying to keep it forward.
Oh, and a shot. Yeah, let's see what happened there, because I didn't quite see what happened. And
right there.
Yeah, hit it off the ceiling, and then, yeah, he went for that block, just knocked it in a little bit faster. I think he might have actually changed that angle so it wouldn't bounce.
Unfortunate, but that brings Park U right back into it. These mistakes, like I said, you know, they're bringing them back in. Park U, see if they take advantage of Bloodbud. They're going to have to play that advantage from the boost. Boost so costly in these, you know, Rocket League games, especially at this level.
And Main Mom up by 1 with 2 minutes left. Very tense game here. And Sir Whiskey's going to try and take it up the wall. Both teams are kind of running out of boost, not really having enough to make a play. Tunafish goes for that ball, but he misses the aerial. And I think he was trying to juke the defender, but it didn't work out for him.
And here we go, Bloodbud right back in. Carl's going to try to take it. There's a hit back in the middle. Hoya, not the touch he was wanting, but Bloodbud is there. And here comes Sir Carl. He's going to try to take that off the wall. These opportunities are coming swimming, you know, far and wide in this game. These guys are close opponents.
Bit of a stalemate in the midfield. Tunafish trying to keep the ball moving on their side. Good aerial by Park, sends it towards the goal. Sir Carl coming in with a very close goal. With a very close block, I mean.
And another one by Bloodbud. Oh, Quasi. Just able to get the tiny 50. It was worthy. And there's Hoya, you know, back up the wall, trying to bring it back in the middle. The opportunities are costly, and we're here under, you know, 50 seconds in this game. This is going to be an interesting, you know, 40 seconds of play right here in the midfield, especially with boost.
Park's only got 1 or 2 shots left to try and tie up this series. Double commit there by Main Mob, but they're sending it on over. Tunafish passing to Hoya. He misses the pass, and there's 30 seconds left. Main Mob going for an attack onto the goal. Goes high. Bloodbud knocks it high. Doesn't allow that center to happen. Sahoya with a good boom back. Sir Carl's going to go for that aerial. Oh! And he tried to get that block. Ran out of boost. And ended up blocking the ball and deflecting it into their own goal and getting that tie that Park so desperately needed.
It's very costly, and with 17 seconds left, Park U had maybe about 1 or 2 opportunities left, and now we're tied.
And we heard some shouting over there. The players are definitely very invested in this game, trying their hardest to keep this series alive. Turquoise going high for that. Oh, it's Tunafish trying to go for that. And he goes in, gets that double touch, and sends it in. Park has scored 2 goals here right at the end of the series. They're trying to take game 2. So Quasi's got 9 seconds to tie at this series. Otherwise, they're going to drop a game, and it'll be tied going into game 3.
And this isn't just dropping a game. This is, you know, potentially...
This is the final.
Yeah. Mind-altering game. You know, that's a big crucial moment. We've got 3 seconds left.
Quasi bumping on over towards Parkside. Hoya going high. And he's going to try and shoot towards the goal one more time. Tunafish trying to send it in. Quasi with another block. And Quasi trying to keep the ball alive. Made Mob trying to keep the ball to get that tie they needed, but the ball's going to go down, and Park University is going to take game 2, 3-2.
Big victory right there for Park U. I see you, Tuna Fish Chris, with the white Zombas. Those are nice. And here we go, 1-1. This is what Rocket League's all about, 1-1. Losers bracket final. Winner goes to play Booga Booga.
And we're going to go here soon into game 3, and teams are tied up 1-1 in this best-of-5 series. And yeah, both teams, very close games, trying very hard to take this series, not wanting to let anything go. And we're going to go here for the kickoff in game 3 in this best-of-5.
What an interesting game this will be. This game will mean a lot who takes the 2-1 lead.
And a bit of a stalemate in the midfield. And Whiskey's going to get that ball kind of over in Park's corner. Genevieve is going to try and clear it out past to Savoya. Oh, no, he's not going to pass to Savoya. Quasi's going to knock it back into Park's corner. And Bloodbud's going to try and go up the wall and take this. He got bumped a little bit, but he still got that touch. Whiskey going high. And Tunafish trying to clear it out one more time through the air.
Tunafish, he's going to take control right here in the middle of the field. Quasi going to deny, but here comes Bloodbud. Miss on both parts. He was anticipating the hit.
And a miss by Savoya there going for that aerial. Tunafish is going to try and go up the wall, but Quasi's going to beat him to it. Boom on towards Parkside. Bloodbud goes to that aerial pass back towards the goal. Rical's going to bump out of the way. Savoya goes high and manages to send it in right off the top.
Hoya was all over that save. He was ready for it, coming up for the aerial, and he just put it right in the net. 1-0 Park U.
4 minutes, 18 seconds remaining, and I think everybody who's watching knows that that means there's plenty of time for things still to change. And go here for the kickoff. Bit of a stalemate back on towards Parkside. Goes off the crossbar into Park's corner, but Made Mob has control. They're going to try and get that center. And, oh, Blood with a good bump there on Carl, keeping him out of that striking zone.
That was a big play on defense right there. Big opportunity for Made Mob U, but couldn't capitalize. And we're back with Bloodbud keeping this. And so far in this game, in their final third, they're looking to control the action right there.
Trying to go for a center, but nobody's going to go up for it. And, oh, Bloodbud's going high. Going to try and shoot towards the goal. Knocks it off the crossbar. Nobody really comes in for that. And Quasi's going to take control and start the attack back on the Park side. Shot towards Park's goal. Savoya with the bump. Manages to knock it away. Very close attempts here. Both sides trying very hard to make something happen.
It was just, oh my, and that was a very close opportunity again by Made U United.
Made Mob United.
United, yeah, that's a tongue tire right there. So.
Very interesting name. Tunafish going high, but Whiskey is going to clear it out of the corner. Savoya is going to try and retake control. Bloodbud booming it across towards the goal. Quasi goes high, knocks it back. Tunafish booming it right back off the top. Whiskey's going to retake control here. And take a bit of a pinch on towards Parkside. Bloodbud going high, and Sir Carl hits it off the ceiling. And looks like Sir Carl's going to retake control here. Bump onto Whiskey, shot towards the goal, and Made Mob will tie up the series 1-1.
Quasi ate that up off the top of the car right there. He was ready for it. He put the shot on target, and a great pass by Sir Carl. Right there, upper 90s, 109 miles per hour. It's a fast shot, 1-1. We got a game here again.
2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Tunafish and Carl go for the ball. Tunafish sends it up the wall. Quasi's going to try and make a shot towards the goal. Savoya boosts across, tries to get that clear. It's going to go high, and looks like Blood will secure that clear. Carl's going to shoot it off the ceiling, and Tunafish keeping it in that midfield. And neither side really wanting to give an inch here. 1-1, very close game. Both teams trying to get that game 3, trying to get that 2-1 advantage. And looks like Tunafish here is going to retake control. Sir Carl trying to fight it for it a little bit. Demo on Sir Carl. Park does not want him there messing up their plays.
And here you go, just that battle is the midfield. Bloodbud, keeping it, getting these 50s, and Hoya, big, miss right there. But Chris is going to keep the possession. That could open up an opportunity for Made Mob United. Really capitalize a little bit of double commit right there.
And both teams trying to gain momentum, but neither side willing to give an inch. And Sir Whiskey runs it past Park's defender. Oh, and a demo, but the ball still goes in, and Made Mob scores a second goal here in Game 3. We couldn't quite see because of the demos.
By the skin of his car, he got the touch off. Sir Whiskey barely got it off, but it proved to be the right touch, 2-1.
And I think if you hadn't got that demo, that would have been a block, but he got it. And a bit of a stalemate here in this kickoff. Sahoya trying to retake control. For Carl coming in hot. And looks like Tunafish is going to try and block that. Send it up into the corner. And, oh, Maid Mom misses their attack, and Park will retake control.
This is a great game, you know, great battle. Park U. Yeah, I mean, 1-1, this game means a lot. It is a best of 5, but these, you know, $500 on the line, and these guys can almost taste it. They're really close to it.
For Carl with a shot onto the goal, but blocked by Sahoya. Tunafish now, oh, ball's in front of the goal. Nobody takes it, and looks like they're going to go for it one more time. Another center, Tunafish knocks it away, and Sahoya tries to clear, but he misses. Sherquazi with another attack towards the goal. Bumped by Bloodbud, allows for a very easy block by Tunafish. And Whiskey's going to bump it back. Blood's going to keep the ball on Maid Mob's side, shoots high, and Sahoya goes to that aerial, trying to get that send in, but it's cleared into the corner.
If that was on target, it might have been a goal opportunity, but we're still here. You know, these guys, it's these tiny little plays in Rocket League that make all the difference in Bloodbud touching in the aerial, and then Tunafish, Chris, these guys are 50 in. Right now, Parkview's keeping in their final third. It's about that boost, and then seeing if Maid Mob can get it out.
And Park here trying to make something happen in the last 30 seconds. Demo on Sir Quasi. Bloodbud goes high. Demo on all of the defenders, but Sir Carl will still boom it back. 20 seconds remaining in this game 3 in this best of 5. Sahoya goes high, and Sir Carl's going to take control. Sir Whiskey jumps back, goes to that bump. And Sir Quasi knocks it high. Bloodbud goes for that aerial, misses, and I think the ball's gonna go down. Oh, shot towards the goal, and Bloodbud ties up the series with no time left on the clock. Goes into overtime.
What a play right there! Bloodbud with a touch just to barely beat Sir Carl. He was almost there. 2-2. This is Rocket League.
And we're in overtime. Game 3 in this best of 5. Both teams are 1-1. Both teams trying to get that win advantage. And Tunafish and Quasi having a bit of a fight over the ball. Bloodbud comes in hot, but just barely nudges it. And Whiskey will retake control here. Pinched high. And Tunafish boosts across the map. Shot towards the goal. Good block by Sir Carl. And demo on Sir Quasi. The goal's open, but Whiskey has the ball. He's going on towards Parkside. Bloodbud knocks it over, and Sir Carl booms it back. And both teams here wanting to take this overtime.
Just kind of a play for Booze right there. Park U. A little bit of early control here in overtime. We'll see. Here might have an opportunity, Bloodbud.
And Sir Carl goes high and manages to block that dunk and keeps Park from scoring a goal, but it's still on their side. Park's still trying to make that play happen, but Whiskey's going to knock it on over towards Park's side and keep the momentum. Oh, Bloodbud's going to regain control. Sir Carl's going high, and Sahoya pinches it, keeping it on Maid Mob's side. Tunafish, oh, going for that goal, shot towards the goal, and Tunafish will take game 3 in overtime and score that goal, winning the series 3-2.
Little open net right there. 2-1. This series has been decided by a goal each game, and we're coming into this crucial game, but that was a crucial win by Park U. They're up 2-1 in this series in a best of 5.
So, very close series. It can still go either way, but yeah, Park up 2-1 in this best of 5 series, winning that game in overtime 3-2. Park's been making these overtime plays like crazy, but yeah, very, very close games from both sides. They're playing their defense so well, and like neither side can really get momentum to make those plays, but when they do get those chances, they make them, and like you can see every single mistake is being punished.
Every single one, you know, with this level of Rocket League. It's crucial, and then especially with, you know, money on the line, people on stage, this is crucial stuff.
This is the losers bracket finals. The team that wins this goes to the grand finals where they can compete for $500. And Tunafish with a good block there almost sends the ball in. Sir Whiskey going high for that shot, and will get that dunk onto Park. Sir Whiskey scoring a goal here in the first 8 seconds.
Whiskey's had a series here so far, you know, he's been...
Park tried to go for that block, but they were a little too deep in the goal. Ended up kind of didn't really have a good angle to get what they needed. Pass to Sahoya.
Maid Mob, Tunafish, Chris. Back and Bloodbud. This is the touch. Here's Carl. the attack, all the time, and they're ready to put it away if they get the opportunity.
Good pinch by Tunafish, and then on over to Made Mob's side, and he's going to go high. I think he ran out of boost there. So, I think they tried to pass to Sahoya, but Sahoya went high, and that will.
He still almost got it. He still almost got it in the goal after that, even though he missed the teammate, but had an opportunity, just went a little bit wide.
Bloodbud here trying to get that center. Demo on Sir Whiskey, but nobody's there to capitalize. And Quasi's going to try and retake control. Another center here, and Whiskey's going to knock it away. Going for that aerial shot.
Relentless right here, almost, and then no.
Wow, Tunafish tried to go for that double commit by Main Mob. Actually saved him there. That normally you don't want to go for that double commit, but it's actually saved him there. Sir Carl going high, and Sahoya misses that aerial. Bloodbud's going to try and go back and regain control. Tunafish booming it back. Sahoya passing. Oh, good disruption by Sir Quasi. Pass off of Tunafish. Goes back. I don't even know how the ball got that angle.
Perfect read by Tunafish Chris. He was right there, and he just hit it right over Whiskey.
Yeah, he blocked the defender who was right behind him. He bumped it right over the top of him. Very good shot there.
And you saw, Made Mob was a little bit on the defensive after scoring that opening goal, and now it's 1-1, so, we'll see the teams loosen up a little bit, play a little bit more free.
Oh, missed by Bloodbud. They're trying to get that aerial to send it back, but Sahoya's going to try and clear it out. Tunafish going high, booming it back over on the Main Mob side. Game is tied with 3 minutes remaining, and both teams trying their hardest. This is one of the closest games we've seen so far. And looks like Main Mob's going to regain control, try and start that attack over onto Parkside. Bit of a center there. Bump on Quasi keeps him from getting that attack going, and Bloodbud's going to knock it off the wall. Tunafish goes high. Oh, demo on Sahoya, keeping him from getting that aerial shot.
Can't, almost had an open net, just didn't have the pace on it. Almost another one.
And Carl going for that block, shot towards the goal, and a good block by Sahoya. Tunafish sending it into his own corner, so that way they don't have that ball centered.
Oh yeah, Quasi almost had the 50 right there. Big opportunity for Made Mob. That's one of the closest ones they've had this game besides their opening kicker.
And good defense by Bloodbud there, catching the ball that Sahoya kind of had a hard read on. It was a weird angle because it hit the bank. Oh, and Sir Carl's going to clear it out in the corner, but a good attack by Park. And Bloodbud's going to go up the wall, try and shoot it out of his corner. Sir Whiskey's going to try and get that read shot towards the goal. And Sahoya's going to boom it back.
Park U, they've had, good control of this game in their final third. They've been, solid in there, and their defense has been on point. This is an airtight game right now.
Sahoya's going to try and go high, keeping it in his own corner, not letting Main Mob get a chance to center the ball. And, bump on Sir Carl. And they're still fighting over it in the corner. Both teams not willing to give an inch. Team Tunafish running it past Sir Quasi.
About it. He'll go now, and then there's another touch right there. Hoya ready for it, almost to his teammate, but Whiskey, and then he'll find Bloodbud right here. He might have another one. Couldn't get it, but
ball's in front of the goal. Main Mob was there defending it though. All three of them were there, keeping Park from making any attack.
Tunafish Chris, he's got the boost, but a good touch, but maybe an opportunity here. Whiskey will dismiss it.
Sahoya shooting it into the corner, trying to get one more center. Bumping it high, demo on Sahoya, but he got what he needed. But Sir Whiskey's going to keep the ball high over the crossbar, so that way Park can't get a shot towards the goal. And Sir Quasi's going to start the attack. Sahoya trying to bump it away. Blood's going to boom it back over onto Main Mob side. 1 minute remaining with the game still tied up. And Sir Quasi's trying to get the ball moving. Sahoya's going to bump it back.
Are we headed for another overtime? And that could be. These teams cannot separate each other in regular time.
Demo onto Bloodbud, keeping him from making that attack, and Sir Quasi is going to try and go up the wall, try and get those wall shots and get that center. Demo onto Bloodbud. They're trying to open up the goal, but Sahoya is going to boom it back into the midfield and keep Made Mob from getting a good attack. And the ball's going way up in the air. Sir Carl and Tunafish both try to contest. Bloodbud's going to clean up afterwards and try and make a shot towards the goal.
Open. Okay, he's got it.
And Bloodbud's going to knock it off the wall and try and get that double touch. Shot towards the goal. Sir Whiskey's going to boom it back way too far. And
10 seconds here. We'll see what happens. If maybe one more opportunity for one team.
And Made Mob tried to go for that shot there. 2 seconds remaining. Can they make it here, or is Park going to knock it away?
We're going to be headed for overtime.
And shot towards the goal. And
like,
Tunafish.
Almost spoke too soon there, but yeah, we're headed to overtime.
Tuna Fish with a good block there sends it into overtime. And the ball is going to go 50-50 up onto Park's wall. Oh, and that overtime, that was the shortest overtime I've seen so far.
Instantaneous, Sir Carl, he, went off the wall, got the touch on the ground and puts it in. We got a 2-2 series right here.
Made Mob tying up the series 2-2 in this best of 5. This is the losers bracket finals, and so both teams are going here. This next game determines who gets to go to the grand finals and gets to compete for that $500. So very tense. Both teams are definitely feeling the pressure, and man, it's intense.
This is high level, really close Rocket League play. Winner gets to play Booga Booga, and that they've been, waiting around for, a little bit, but I feel like they're definitely ready to go with their level of play that we've seen from them tonight. But these guys, they've got to separate. We've got to get a winner, and this game will decide it.
And we're going to go into this best of 5, something I think a lot of y'all were hoping for. But, yeah, and we're going to get here as soon as everybody gets loaded in. So.
Yeah, a bit of an interruption by the PA guy, but, he's got a job to do just like we do. So.
Yeah, and we're here at NEXTECHKC. So any of you guys who are watching who are in the Kansas City area, feel free to come on down tomorrow and hang out and see everybody. We're here at the Hy-Vee Arena with Midwest Esports, KC Game On, and Jalumi Media. So, and Destination KC as well. So thanks to all of our sponsors, and this is the biggest esports event in KC right now. So.
In history.
Yeah. So come on down, and we'll meet some new people.
Well, tomorrow Fortnite we got going on, the duos tournament.
Yeah, there's some Overwatch and League tournaments.
Overwatch, and you're playing in the League of Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, that's with Park Eel.
Yep. So there's going to be a lot of people here, and we're having some technical difficulties here loading into Game 5. We'll get that figured out as soon as we can. But yeah, so. There's if you want to come in just to get in on the floor tomorrow, I think it's $5 to get in, and if you want to bring your own computer to kind of come to the LAN, 48-hour LAN, always open on the floor, and that's actually where we're at right now. We're on the floor here at the LAN in the Hy-Vee Arena, so it's $40 I think a day to bring your own computer and kind of have fun. But it's totally worth it. You get to meet all kinds of new people, get to see all kinds of crazy things. There's also a bunch of booths out here, a bunch of vendors here. There's some pinball machines and stuff.
Lots of vendors, lots of cool things to look at. The gaming community has grown, and especially in Kansas City, we're newer to it, but spectacular event going on here at the new Hy-Vee Arena, remodeled and everything.
So, and we're going to try and get into Game 5 as soon as we can, but we're going to go AFK for just a second. We'll be right back, and we'll see you all in just a few minutes. right, and we're back here at NEXTECHKC in this Rocket League tournament. And unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties and weren't able to show you Game 5. Our game froze, and we weren't able to restart the lobby because the game had already started. But Park did take Game 5 2-0, and so they advanced to the grand finals. Now, Park will have to win two series of 5 in order to win the grand finals, whereas Ooga Booga only has to win 1. They have the advantage here. And Ooga Booga is actually the team that knocked Park into the loser's bracket. However, Park is also the only team that's taken a game off of Ooga Booga so far. And so Park has come all the way through the loser's bracket just to have a rematch here. Bit of a grudge match going on. And so this is going to be at least one best-of-5 tournament for $500. This is the big one, folks. This is the one these guys have been waiting for. And winner takes all.
Yeah.
So...
And I'm still kind of hanging in here, but my 50-year-old cigarette smoker voice is going to go ahead and just hang out. I'm going to let Vincent solo this out. He's been crushing it all night, so make sure you show him some love. He's been absolutely killing it. Without further ado, players can go ahead and load up. I'm going to let Vincent take it away. Grand Finals, Ooga Booga versus Park University.
All right, and we're going to go here into the kickoff as soon as everybody gets loaded in. And we're off. So, kickoff here, Young Clips and Tuna Fish. Tuna Fish takes the ball, but looks like Ooga Booga's going to run up the wall into Park's corner, and Sahoya bumps it away. And looks like Blood's going to keep it on Ooga Booga's corner. Silk's going to go up the wall, and Silk was killing it earlier in the winner's bracket final, so we'll see how he does here. And Sahoya goes high, goes for that ball, but it goes right underneath him, but Blood clears it into his corner, has a bit of a collision with Gumbarino there. Young Clips goes for that shot on towards the goal. Good block by Blood. Looks like one of his teammates came in and tried to secure, but Blood still knocked it away. Ball is bouncing up on Park's corner. Young Clips comes flying in, but a good deflection into the ceiling. Gumbarino trying to get that wall shot onto towards the goal, but Tuna Fish is going to boom it on back over towards Ooga Booga's side. Silk's going up on the wall, trying to get that wall shot, trying to boom it back on over to Park's side. But Blood's going to shoot it high. Silk actually knocks it into the ceiling, and Gumbarino shot towards the goal. And Blood's going to knock it away so that way that Ooga Booga doesn't get a good rebound opportunity. And Tuna Fish is going to knock it towards the wall. Silk knocking it back, keeping it on Park's corner. Sahoya trying to disrupt here. And Tuna Fish keeping it in the corner. Park trying to keep Ooga Booga from getting momentum. And looks like Blood here is going to go for another wall shot. Silk keeping it on Park's corner, trying to get that center. It's going to come in. Young Clips going for that shot, and Tuna Fish with a good block. And looks like Gumbarino here is going to try and regain control. Tuna Fish passing to Sahoya, but Silk's there to block it, and he's going to keep the ball boom-bound back over to Park's side. Blood goes high, and Gumbarino shoots. Also, Silk shoots it over Tuna Fish and scores the first goal of this series. And, yeah, you can see pass to Silk there, and shoots over Park's defenders and into the goal. 3 minutes 22 remaining, 1-0 for Ooga Booga.
Good start considering they already have the one-match lead.
And Blood here. Oh, Young Clips getting another rebound and scoring a second goal here very quickly. And you see he goes up over the wall, gets that rebound, gets that double touch, and shoots it in a very shallow angle. That's a hard shot to make.
Yeah, I didn't catch who it was, but the defender from Park University just had a shallow whiff right there and had an opportunity to knock it away, but didn't quite get it.
And Sahoya here going to try and send it back. Silk not letting anything past him. He's been really killing it so far. And Gumbarino keeping it on the midfield. Silk trying to pass to Young Clips. He's going to run it up the wall and try and get a center. And he's going to shoot it in towards the goal. Sahoya booms it away. And Gumbarino knocks it back, keeping it on Park's side. Silk will defer to let it into Park's corner. They're going to try and run it up, but a good clear by Tuna Fish. Oh, it goes high. And, Gumbarino gets another shot on towards the goal. I think that was an own goal there. I didn't quite see.
Quick replay. Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird. Try to get a defense on it, but just not enough of it. Kind of just roll in. Yeah, and it was. Blood tapped it in.
So, very good early start there by Ooga Booga. Young Clips and Blood going for it. Pinches onto the side. It's on Ooga Booga's side right now, but they're going to send it back. Ooga Booga is playing very aggressively, not letting Park take any shots. Oh, good shot by Young Clips. Very close went just a little wide. Gumbrino's going to try and go for another shot into the goal. You see him trying to boom the ball down. Didn't quite get the angle he was looking for. And Young Clips passing to Silk here is going to go up. Oh, past it. I think that was another pass to Young Clips. And he doesn't quite connect. Gumbrino trying to get another center for Silk here. Oh, Bloodbud going in hot. Oh, shot right off the post on the side. Very close. And it looks like Young Clips is going to regain control here for Ooga Booga. And a bump there on the Park defender. The goal's wide open, but Bloodbud comes boosting in.
That was almost disastrous right there, and Blood barely got it.
Tunafish going high. It's centered. Bloodbud, oh, shot just a little wide. Tunafish trying to come in and secure. And, okay.
They were all over it right there. Defenders were not ready, and they were just not able to get it in there.
Good defense by Ooga Booga. Gumbrino there clearing it out. And Sahoya's keeping it over on Ooga Booga's side. But it looks like Gumbrino missed the clear, but I don't think they're too worried about it. And Bloodbud's going to take it off the wall. And now Park's trying to play a little bit aggressive, trying to keep the ball on Ooga Booga's side. And Gumbrino's going to do a bit of a dribble. Demo onto Gumbrino, and it's shot off of Park's wall. Silk's going to kind of flick it forward, try and go for a shot. I think they both tried to juke. Oh, shot a little high off the crossbar. And Silk's going to try and confirm. And Tunafish, oh, with a very close block, very last second. And Young Clip shoots over the defenders and scores another goal for Ooga Booga.
The pressure from Ooga Booga right there was just never ending. Every time they just keep lining up, shot after shot. I think that was like 4 shots on goal all at once, and then finally it goes in. It was a good attempt on the defense, but just too much pressure.
And we're going to go here with 1 minute remaining. Ooga Booga up 4-0. It's looking pretty serious for Park here. Ooga Booga looking like they're going to take game 1, but it's not over yet. A lot can happen. 1 minute remaining. Silk going high, and he's going to try and send it back over on the Park side. Silk shooting it, trying to get a soft touch into the goal. Bloodbud booming it away. Back over onto Ooga Booga's side. And looks like Young Clips is trying to take it there. Sahoya bumps it on over. Bloodbud coming in hot, trying to shoot it into the goal. But, oh, Sahoya shooting a little high there. And Silk's going to try and get the ball moving. Tunafish kind of receives the ball and keeps it on Ooga Booga's side. But after a little bit of a scuffle, Gumbrino will boom it back. And good clear out by Park there. And Silk's going to go high, booming the ball across. And neither side really taking it. It just kind of goes across the center line there. Silk with a good catch there. Stopping.
Good patience from Silk, really.
Yeah, he's been a very patient player this whole tournament. And shot across the goal. Oh, it goes just a little high. 2 seconds remaining. And the ball's still alive. And
I feel like the ball should have been dead there. That was a little bit. I mean, it had to have survived at 0.01 seconds. But I think Park really could have an opportunity to pull this one back. They had a ton of shots near the goal. It doesn't show on the scoreboard. It says they only had 2 shots. But look at the shots on goal for Ooga Booga. They had 10 according to the scoreboard. I think Park really had a couple opportunities there to put some goals in and just were not able to get the shot angles that they needed consistently. I think that should have been closer just because I think there were some pretty easy opportunities that Park could have had, and they just kind of swung wide or high. They went high a couple of times. They were chipping a little bit too much. Really just need to line up their shots and get their accuracy on point. I think that would have been a much, much closer game. They had a good fight back and forth. They just really were not able to secure the shots like I feel like they were doing earlier in the night.
And Ooga Booga is just having a very clean game so far, not letting anything past them. Very tight defense. And Silk, in particular, having that patience he needs to make sure he's always where he needs to be. And the kickoff here is going to send the ball up the midfield, and it's going to kind of bounce here a couple times in the midfield. Bloodbud coming high and trying to pass to Tunafish, but Gumbrino knocks it away, and Young Clips is going to clear it out. And now it's back over on the Park side, and Bloodbud and Tunafish are going to try and get that defense, but Gumbrino knocks it high. Bloodbud clears it into his own corner. Gumbrino with another pass to Young Clips, who shoots it just a little narrow, and bump onto Gumbrino there is going to keep that attack from seeing fruition. And so Hoya here is going to try and get another setup. Gumbrino knocks the ball over the goal.
Good clear.
With a good clear. And Sahoya knocking it off the wall. Tunafish trying to keep the ball up on Ooga Booga's side. Sahoya going high off the wall. And a little wide. Gumbrino. Oh, Bloodbud coming in. Sending it right behind the defender there.
Park not giving up, coming in now. First point on the board. They're 1 point up now. Is that the momentum switch that they needed? I guess we'll continue to find out here.
And like we said, everybody, Ooga Booga has swept every single game except for that very first one where they played Park and knocked them into the losers bracket. So.
Yeah, it was a 1-2 close match. I heard after I talked to a couple of the players. We didn't catch it on stream, but they said it was really tight and really close. And other than that, every other game, Ooga Booga has just absolutely annihilated their opponents. So Park giving them a run for their money, and they're not going down without a fight. Long road ahead of them still, but off to a good start here on game 2.
Ooh, shot past Blood and Tuna, and Sahoya goes high and tries to get a little bit of a momentum stopper there. Gumbrino trying to get that set up. Oh, knock past Tuna Fish, and Silk will score another shot.
Yeah, Silk on the board again. We saw him earlier. We had to catch one game from Ooga Booga, and Silk was by far the MVP. He was just laying them down all game long. Another one on the board to tie it up here for him.
3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, tie game. And Sahoya and Young Clips both go for the ball. It's a bit of a stalemate, and Silk wins that little bit of a contest there. Gets on towards Parkside, Bloodbud going high, managing to knock it away. Gumbrino's going to make a shot towards the goal. Tries to pass the Young Clips. Sahoya knocks it into the corner. Silk coming in hot, trying to get another shot towards the goal. And Tuna Fish gets a bit of a pinch, booms on over towards Ooga Booga's side.
That was a scary push for Park University. Ooga Booga was just in perfect position continually right there. I cannot believe one of those didn't go in.
Oh, Silk with another good shot. Bloodbud coming in at just the right moment to keep that ball from going in. And another shot off towards the crossbar. Bloodbud's trying to knock it over Silk. Trying to bump him there, but didn't quite get it. And Tuna Fish is going to go up, try and get that ball. Young Clips keeping it over on Park's side. Sahoya and Bloodbud now starting the attack over on to Ooga Booga's side. Silk with another good block there. Tuna Fish is going to go high, but I think he used all his boost just to stop the ball a little bit.
Ooga Booga's rotations right now are just unworldly. I mean, they can't do anything on this other side of the field for Park. They just keep it on the orange side. If it goes over midcourt, one of them's there to clear it back to their side. Their setups are great. Look at these continual crosses. This is just a nightmare for Park.
Young Clips there again to stop that attack. And Park trying to do whatever it takes to clear the ball out. Gumbrino with a good shot towards the goal, and very close block. The ball is still in the center, but I think Sahoya is going to go knock it wide. Gumbrino with another shot towards the middle. Blood sending it into the wall and passing to Sahoya.
Yeah, Sahoya was trying to set it up for Bloodbud to get the clear, but he didn't have enough speed to clear it out, so it's still stuck over here. It has been on Park's side of the field for, it seems like, the whole 3 minutes of this game. It's just incredible.
Sahoya goes high for that block. I think Tuna Fish is actually going to take it instead. And Gumbrino tries to get another setup. Still knocked over onto the corner. Young Clips now, and just insane rotations by Ooga Booga.
They haven't stopped. They haven't let up at all. This is the first time it's been on Park's side of the field favorably, and immediately gets cleared back to the other corner again.
Oh, the ball goes high, and Young Clips is going to try and get that shot in. Both and Silk both try to go for it, and Silk try to go for that backflip. Another miss on the wall shot. Everybody's just trying to get control of this ball. Nobody really getting it. And very scary shot off the crossbar.
Oh, a rare miss from Silk right there. Beautiful setup, good cross, and just whiffed it.
And a good block by Bloodbud. And now it's back on Ooga Booga's side. Gumbrino shooting over, and now it gets cleared back one more time. And Silk going high off the wall, trying to get that wall shot, trying to get that center. Sahoya bumps it away. 1 minute left. The game is tied 1-1.
The Park players' hearts have to just be beating out of their chest. I mean, they are on constant defense. Tuna Fish goes in for one push right there. Again, that's like probably the first time we've seen an offensive attack from them in the last few minutes of this game. Once again, we're back on the orange side of the field. The rotations from Ooga Booga are just crazy, and I don't know how they haven't landed a goal yet. The defense from Park is doing so good at holding up against this pressure.
And Gumbrino with a shot towards the goal. A good block
Great
by Park.
save, yeah. I cannot believe Park is holding on this well. The pressure, and the control, the ball control from Ooga Booga and the team consistency just looks so good. Park is just doing a great job on defense right now.
And a boom over on towards Ooga Booga's side. Silk's going to take control. Oh, Bloodbud trying to get it on towards the goal, but it ends up pinching off a defender and sending on over back towards Park's side. 10 seconds left. It's tied. And if neither side scores a goal, oh, Bloodbud with another last-minute goal.
Oh, my gosh.
And getting interrupted by the PA announcer one more time, but Tuna Fish goes to that aerial, and Park will take game 2 in this best of 5 with a very close series, 2-1, scored at the last minute.
Snuck it in there.
So, and we're going to go here to game 3. Now, like we said, Ooga Booga only has to win one best of 5. They get 2 chances. So, it's still, there's a lot that can happen. Like, the possibilities are endless, and it's going to be some exciting Rocket League. These teams are very, very skilled, both. Like, Ooga Booga with those insane rotations, Park with that impeccable defense that game. Very, very good on all sides.
Yeah, I mean, shout-outs to Park right there. They held in for that game for so long. Ooga Booga had possession for at least 4 minutes of that game, at least 4 minutes. And it was constant aggression, constant pressure over and over again. And Park did not give up. Like, that was a great example of good defense. They were getting pressured. They weren't able to compete, I don't think, with Ooga Booga's like mid-game power. Ooga Booga just had complete control of the ball, but they never ever gave up a goal except for the very beginning. And then they come back and Blood gets that last 10-second score to get the victory out. That was just some incredible mental fortitude from Park. I mean, just shout-outs. That was a great, great victory for them.
And Sahoya booming it on over towards Ooga Booga's side. It's going to go high, booming it across the field. Gumbarino going for that shot. It goes a little wide, and they won't be able to go for that goal. And looks like Gumbarino's going to go for another wall shot here. Sahoya going high. Oh, he misses, and Gumbarino is able to get a goal here. Another early goal.
Yeah, and plays like that are what's going to cost you a game in a high-level skill like this. I mean, just a little bit of a whiff. Tuna wasn't there to back him up. Soy misses, and Gumbarino's going to take that opportunity to get the score.
All right, we're here for the second kickoff here in Game 3. And 4 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. A lot can still happen. And Gumbarino here going for that shot towards Park's sides. So Hoya going up the wall, but Gumbarino making that shot. And Young Clips going for that setup. Bloodbud knocking it away, and it goes back towards the midfield. Bloodbud going high, trying to get momentum. Gumbarino's going to go high, try and pass it to Silk, and try and get that clear. Tuna Fish, shot just wide. And Silk's going to retake control, try and dribbling it past Bloodbud here. Blood with a nice touch, clears it out, and doesn't let that dribble into the goal go by unpunished.
That last shot from Tuna went wide right is not one that you can miss in this game right now. I mean, this match is too close. They have a lot of work ahead of them, and just missing it by just a foot to the right like that is just gonna cost you a game in this tight of a match. I mean, we all saw the last one; it was 2-1. If they could have landed that, it would have tied it up. As a whole different story. Missing that just a little bit wide right for Tuna it just feels bad.
Gumbarino with a good rebound there.
Ooga Booga
scores another goal for Ooga Booga.
Yeah, not missing those as they come in right there. Good stall out by Young Clips to set that up for Gumbarino. Wow, what a play right there.
And just impeccable play from Ooga Booga. They're always where they need to be at all the right times. They're not really letting anything past them. And a stall out here in the midfield after the kickoff. Sahoya's going to boom it on back, but Silk is going high. It's a good setup for Sahoya, but Gumbarino's there to walk it away.
Good catch by Gumbarino to walk it out of there.
And Sahoya here trying to contest this. Silk going for that setup, and looks like it's going a little too fast. Gumbarino wasn't quite in the right position he needed to be. Good pass. They tried to pass to Blood there.
Yeah, just a little bit of a miscommunication, enough to cost him it.
And the goal is wide open, and that's going to make Ooga Booga 3-0.
Yeah, starting to walk away with this game or run away with it here pretty shortly. 2 minutes in, 3 points up. Plenty of time for Park to come back, but so far we have not seen the aggression out of Park that we've seen out of Ooga Booga. It's usually been Park's been winning the very close games on the strong defense, and it's going to be rough for them to make a 3-point recovery here.
And Sahoya trying to get a pass to Bloodbud. And he won't quite send it in. That's still a really hard pass to send in.
That would have been a great start to the offensive push they needed.
3 minutes remaining. Ooga Booga up 3-0. Silk shot towards the goal, but a good slam by Bloodbud sends it down and disrupts that pass. Young Clips goes up. Sahoya taking it away from him, but Silk's going to try and regain control. Sends it past Bloodbud, but he regains control.
They're doing a better job at contesting in the mid-game. They're doing a really good job at keeping up with the Ooga Booga aggression. It hasn't been enough to keep them in the game currently, but they've been recovering quite a bit compared to last game.
But Young Clips scores again.
Yeah, until Ooga Booga brings it back.
And you see Silk here with that good setup off the corner, past the Young Clips, and he just sends it in.
Yeah.
And that brings Ooga Booga up 4-0. They're looking pretty strong here in this game 3.
Yeah, they're pretty much averaging a goal every 30 seconds or faster right now, and that recently, at least in this match and the last match, we have not seen Park keep up. And another one for Ooga Booga, really starting to run away with game number 3 here.
A good kickoff setup here, shot off the side onto the ceiling, and then Gumbarino takes the shot down onto the floor. And we'll go here for the 6th kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, it is technically only halftime of the game, so there is enough time left on the board for Park to put this together, but again, Park has not been the super offensive team. They've been a very calculated team. They've taken their shots when they needed to. They've played extremely safe defense. I don't think we've seen Park put 5 points on the board at all tonight in any game, so they're just not the super hyper aggressive team that we would need to see out of them right now to come back.
And looks like there's going to be a clear by Ooga Booga back on the Park side once again. And Young Clips is going to try and get that center. Tuna Fish with a good block there. It was a little risky, but he managed to make it work. But Gumbarino with another shot towards the goal, hits the crossbar and goes down.
Goodness.
And Silk sends it in.
Silk gets the credit, but what a shot by Gumbarino right there. Absolutely just nutty. What a great angle on it. That was insane.
And you can see Silk there using Bloodbud to kind of slow his own acceleration so he can get that tap in.
Yeah, that was a crazy angle. Like, that was just great car control.
And Bloodbud shot towards the goal. Gumbarino with the block will send it away, and he takes that wall shot, booms it across on the Park side. Young Clips goes for that rebound off the wall. Silk goes high. Oh, that was a really coordinated attack by Ooga Booga. That was insane.
They even got the demo in there as well to make it a little bit more one-sided, but still not able to convert. So they were, of their own mistakes, just missed that goal just a bit.
And that would have been one for the highlight reel. That was really well coordinated. And Young Clip shooting it off the wall.
I feel like Ooga Booga's been doing that all day, though. I mean, their team coordination is just off the charts. They're all individually very mechanically strong, you can tell. But, I mean, their setups are just insane. It's always a cross. There's always a player waiting in the midfield to take it. They do play extremely aggressive. You always see, it seems, 2 or 3 of them over that midfield line consistently. But their team coordination is just crazy. I kind of want to know how long they've been playing together.
So Hoya with a good attempt back on the crossbar there. Not quite what he needed, but it was a good try. And see, shot towards the mid a little bit. And Young Clip's going to pinch off the ceiling, and Silk's going to retake control and send it back on over towards Parkside.
And as the clock starts ticking down here, it just becomes nigh impossible for Park to bring this one back. They're really going to have to reset themselves, start thinking about how they can go into Game 4. They've already taken a game off of Ooga Booga, but after this one, locking it up 2-1, Ooga Booga is going to be 1 game away from going home with $500 cash.
And, a little bit of a scuffle there by the goal. 4 seconds remaining, not quite enough time for Park to make a comeback, and Ooga Booga will take Game 3 in this best of 5. And that puts them up 2-1. And the first game and the third game were won in very commanding fashion, and Game 2 was a very close loss from Ooga Booga, or for Ooga Booga, and so they're not really showing that many, chinks in their armor.
It's still, to me, though, even in Game 2, the aggression and the team coordination from Ooga Booga was just so insane. Park just put up an astounding defense in Game 2. That's what really kept him in there. They snuck out that last-second goal, and they got one early in the game, but Park University's defense is what kept them in Game 2. And there, it just did not show. Obviously, 6 points on the board, just huge numbers. Ooga Booga's team coordination is great, but in Game 2, their coordination was also still great. They had great setups, good shots on goal, and Park was just there with a really strong defense to stop him and slow him down. I think Park's going to have to go with their same style. They're going to have to keep this defense strong and just slowly grind Ooga Booga down.
Silk trying to walk the ball back in after the kickoff there, but doesn't quite get what he needs. And it's back in the midfield now. Silk going for another attack on towards the goal. Good block by Bloodbud. And Young Clips will try and regain control, take it up the wall, and pass in one more time. And,
trying to touch it. Good control right there. Young Clips trying to do it all by himself.
And a pass to Sahoya by Bloodbud. ran it past all the attackers and got a good shot on towards the goal.
That's just a great return. Tuna got the clear out of there. Sahoya was already downfield. Bloodbud set it up right for him. Good teamwork. And that is the downfall of Ooga Booga's strategy. They go super hyper aggressive, but if Park can keep their defense up and make the quick turn and run it downfield, that's how they're going to win. That's how they won game 2, and that's what put them in the lead here.
Bloodbud here going for another clear. Shoots it a little high, and it's going to let Ooga Booga get that return, and they're going to regain control and shoot it back on towards their side. A bit of a scuffle, and Silk's going to come in and make sure that the ball goes in towards Park's goal.
I'm curious to watch this replay. That one just seemed kind of awkward for all parties involved. They all kind of just dive towards it. Yeah, Silk and Goomba already kind of fighting each other. It just kind of bounces in their favor, gets pushed in the goal, ties it up. Just a little bit awkward for Park there, kind of a weird defense.
4 minutes remaining. A lot can still happen. And Silk's going to make a shot towards the goal. Oh, it goes off the crossbar. Young Clips goes to secure. He misses off the side, just a little wide. And Gumbrino's going to pass to Silk one more time.
I think that was lucky for Park. I think that should have been in, and I think they got away with it. They slacked on their defense just enough. None of them were in the goal. I think that could have been a shot on for Ooga Booga, and I think Park should be counting on that one. That was a little bit lucky on their side.
And the ball's going to go up onto Ooga Booga's corner. Young Clip's going to knock it away. Trying to pass to Gumbarino. And he's going to set it up for Young Clips. And, very close. The ball's still in danger, and it will bounce off of Bloodbud and go into the goal.
I thought Park was going to be able to pull that one out on defense. They almost did it again. A great save by Bloodbud, a good backflip right there. I thought Sahoya was going to be there to stop it. I think he flipped just a little awkwardly there. I think he could have flipped forward and got it. So in the heat of the moment, just missed out on it. But that would have been a massive testament to Park's defense if they could have held that one out.
And Tunafish Chris here trying to take the ball. Ooga Booga just has to win this game in order to walk home with $500. And Park is just trying to stay in this and try and do whatever it takes to keep this series alive. But let the goal go wide open, and Silk's going to score another goal for Ooga Booga.
And that, again, I feel like I can predict this. You can see their defense just fell apart there. They were all across midfield. They were trying to keep up with the hyper aggression of Ooga Booga, and it backfired on them. Nobody was back in the goal. They didn't get back in time. All three of them were across the midfield line, and they just drop a goal real quick right there.
And Tunafish here going to pass to Sahoya, going to boom towards the goal, and Gumbrino's there to block. And bit of a steal there. Stole Ooga Booga's boost, but I don't think it's going to matter. Bit of a bump, bit of a fiesta there.
Lots of physical action going on.
And Silk's going to pass to the midfield. Gumbrino's going to make a shot towards the goal. Tunafish with the block, booms it on back. Young Clip's there with the return. And Gumbrino's going to pass it to Silk. He's going to make another shot towards the goal, and Tunafish didn't quite get the right angle, and another goal for Ooga Booga.
Yep, and that time I don't think that was mispositioning at all. I think Tuna was right where he wanted to be. It was just a little bit of a mismechanical play. Just went up a little bit too late into the air. So good curve in by Silk, but just a little bit outplayed right there for Ooga Booga.
And Ooga Booga looking extremely dominant here, not making any mistakes.
They're really not. They're just so consistent. I feel like these two teams are very evenly matched. They just have extremely different play styles, it seems like. As much different play styles you can have in Rocket League, but in terms of pure team skill, I feel like they're extremely well matched.
And I think the teamwork is definitely what is showing on Ooga Booga.
I agree.
Their consistency, their rotations, everything about them. They always know where everybody is, and they practice these plays probably hundreds of times.
Yeah, it just seems like. And you have some insight on Park. Do you know how long the Park U team has been together?
Park U team's been together a couple of months, and they practice almost every day.
Yeah.
But
I'm curious to see how long Ooga Booga has been together. Are they friends that just know each other really well? Do they just have good, natural chemistry? But I agree with you, because I know the Park team practices a ton. They've got a great coach that puts them through stuff, and so they have a good teamwork and cohesion. But it is not the same level as Ooga Booga right now. Ooga Booga just seems like they're one mind. Again, the complete aggression right there. Again, Gumbarino is just waiting for his chance. Silk sets it up. Young Clip slams it down, and Gumbarino throws it in. I mean, just a beautiful setup right there. You just can't ask for a better shot.
In 1 minute 43 remaining with the 7th kickoff of the night.
Yep.
Ooga Booga up 5-1. Bloodbud runs it past Silk over onto the corner and demo onto Bloodbud. by Young Clips.
I would kind of expect to see more and more demos as the clock ticks down. Because
There you go.
As I say it, because I feel like the aggression is going to really kick on. Park is going to have to play extremely risky to stay in this. They have to go hyper-aggression. I think that their gameplay style is a defensive gameplay style. You cannot rely on that right now. You have to turn on the hyper-aggression. It's going to be risky. It might backfire, but that's the only way you can do it. You can see right now, all three of them were across midfield trying to keep it up.
Yeah, you got 1 minute 16 left. Otherwise, you let that $500 go. So
That's it, yeah. So close. Came all the way. Got knocked out by Ooga Booga. Round one. Came all the way back through the losers bracket to fight Ooga
and
Booga
a good shot on
again.
towards the goal.
They've
but
turned the
blocked by
aggression
Silk.
on, but here's the risk. Exactly
Yeah.
what I talked about. They were all over there. They had an opportunity for a goal. Silk just with a great defense right there, but this is the risk behind it. Give up a goal back.
And I think Park is doing what they need to do, but like you said, it's very risky and it backfires.
Yeah,
So.
I also just don't think it's their play style. I don't know if you have any personal insight into what they might practice at times, but it seems like they do have a calculated defensive play style. And when you're down by 4 or 5 points with only a minute left, you can't play defensive. You have to play aggressive. And it just doesn't seem like it fits their play style nearly as comfortably.
Yeah. And speaking from my experience, when Park is kind of feeling that pressure, they do tend to move towards that more defensive style.
Yeah, and they do a good job of it. I mean, we've seen. I mean, they've done a great job at stemming the great coordinated attacks of Ooga Booga. Their defense was on par for at least 2 of the games. A couple of them Ooga Booga's
Another
gotten away
shot
with,
towards
but-
goal by Sahoya. And Silk's going to run it past here, and Bloodbud's going to knock it away.
Yeah. Ooga Booga can taste victory right now. It's on their fingertips. NEXTECHKC 3v3, $500. The first NEXTECHKC Rocket League tournament is going to be in their pocket. Ooga Booga, any second now, officially going to take it.
And the ball's still alive. I mean, Ooga Booga's won, and there we
That is
go.
it. Officially, Ooga Booga takes it home 3-1 on Park University. But shout outs to Park. Twice they did it. They're the only team in the entire tournament tonight to even take a game off of Ooga. And they held in great. They came in from such a long build back through the losers final to take second place. So great shout outs to Park University, but really
Absolutely
congratulations to Ooga.
impeccable play by Ooga Booga. Like, clean, precise, mechanical,
Look at their shots. Vince.
brilliant play. Yeah,
Look at their shots.
8 shots by Silk and then 4 each for Gumbarino and Young Clips.
And I will say, I'll just give it shout outs to Silk, MVP for sure. He was throwing it down every single game, making some great plays, good setups for his teammates as well. But really, multiple hat tricks tonight for Silk. So huge MVP to him. And congratulations to Ooga Booga, people I'm not familiar with. First time they've been at any of our Kansas City events, and they go home. They run all the way through the winners finals, don't drop a single match all night, and they are going to go home with $500.
And guys, this is just a taste of what you're getting at the NEXTECHKC. And there's a lot of different tournaments happening. It's a big LAN tournament, a lot of different games coming. So if you can tune in, and if you can be here in person, we highly recommend it. There's going to be a lot of excitement, a lot of people here. So
yeah, I think my green screen behind us, Vince, is having a little worse of a time for wear right now. It's struggling to keep up a little bit. I have to do some fixing overnight, but I think that's pretty much going to wrap it up for us, man. That was a long tournament. You stuck it out for the whole thing. My voice is going out.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm losing it. So, yeah, but thanks for coming, man. It was awesome casting with you. I appreciate you coming and helping me out. I could not have made it through this today. So
Thanks for having me.
Shout outs to Vince from Park U. You're playing tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm playing in the League of Legends tournament.
That's
so
right,
the
yeah.
College League of Legends tournament. So
Yeah, and that's going to be hosted by Midwest Esports, so it should be pretty cool, but right here at NEXTECHKC. So thank you very much for coming out.
Thanks for
Shout
having
outs to
me.
Park University. Great second place finish, but congratulations once again to Ooga Booga going home $500 cash. They're going to have to figure out who's going to get the $33 split down the middle. Somebody's getting an extra $1 there. Maybe they'll split dinner or something with it. So congratulations to those guys. You got any shout outs, any personal things you want to say before we kick it out?
I met some of the guys from Ooga Booga. They all seem like they're pretty cool guys. Shout out to Park. Shout out to I forgot his name.
Josh?
Josh,
Yeah,
who
yeah, came in.
came and helped cast for a little bit. And shout out to NEXTECH and all their sponsors
Yeah, thank you very much,
for
yeah.
hosting us.
Yeah, thank you very much to all the sponsors. We had a whole bunch of sponsors that came out. Hy-Vee Arena, obviously, is where we're hanging out at. Midwest Esports, KC Game On, Destination KC, and Joe Lumia Media. All you guys throwing down and putting some sponsorships together. Obviously, Midwest running that League of Legends tournament that Vince is playing in tomorrow. So a lot of good things coming out, guys. If you are watching the stream at home and you're not over on stage right now watching live, You got at least 2 more days you can come out here. Come out Saturday. Saturday is going to be the banging day. We're going to be open all day tomorrow. I think the doors reopen at 8 or 9 a.m. and they don't close until 10 or 11 p.m. So 14 hours of gaming all day tomorrow. It's going to be hype. Thank you guys for watching. Once again, Vince, appreciate you, man.
And thanks again to all the teams who came out and played Rocket League. It was very entertaining.
Good tournament.
Very good tournament. Very exciting.
Yeah, lots of game 3s, lots of overtime. So you guys have a good one. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow at more Next Tech KC.